Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. Very good morning to you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I don't know why I'm cackling like an old hag, but I am. I think it's because I was furtively just putting away my cup of tea. So I look professional when I start. Very good morning to you. My name is Fee, and I'm with a very fabulous, talented professional. Her name is Natalia, and she's here with me this morning. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, good morning. You're looking resplendent in Art Deco.
Thank you. Yes, I thought this is Art Deco-esque sort of top, isn't it?
It's all the fashion.
Thank you. Yes, marvellous. And I'm loving, because those earrings that she's wearing would so go with what I've got on. They're beautiful, beautiful. Natalia's with me today. She's had 3 brand new kits to work with. We're going to draw on her talents. Now, normally we're really sort of delving into Natalia's silver clay talents, as well as a bronze clay and your copper clay talents. But today, she's a woman who's footloose and fancy free. She's just had pure gemmage to work with, that's all, just pure gemmage. She said, I've come down, I've got all my beads, and that's all I have to do. And I'm going home again.
Wonderful, it's really liberating.
Liberating, yeah. So she's very excited, and I'm very excited to have her with us. So we're going to draw on Natalia's talents. So feel free to, please, as always, to text us in and ask questions to Natalia if it is clay related. I mean, we don't mind. But if there is some skilled questions that you need to know about as we go through and we're asking Natalia to do demonstrations and drawing on her talents, then please text us in and we'll get that text messaging service up and running, as you know, 60777. But I like to start the day with a bit of a bang, and it is Friday Eve. So let's start with our early bird and bring you the cracked agate, but this is pretty in pink, and I know Natalia has got several kits today. I've spied that this would work lovely with, isn't it?
It would.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't it look great? The mixture of colours though, the pinks and everything.
Definitely.
I love those.
So all those berries, isn't it? Those strawberries, those blueberries, those blackberries, all those beautiful berry colours, which again are very autumnal. And we were talking yesterday about the clarets and those wine colours, which are very, very strong this autumn. And Natalia's been rifling through. She's been looking at the Kardashians, isn't it? Is that how you pronounce it?
Keeping up with the Kardashians.
Keeping up with the Kardashians. She's been looking at the celebs, sketching ideas. I've been looking at the celeb magazines, looking at, you know, what are the colours, what's what? And I was seeing everybody in their claret there the other day. But these are beautiful. It's your berry colours, it's your wine colours, and there's several kits on today's show with amethyst and another fuchsia gem I can see over there that this would tie in beautifully with. And we love those hot Syrian pinks, and with this you've not just got the hot pink and the dark raspberry ripple colours and the fuchsias and the cerises, the little hints of gold. You never know what you're going to get. You're going to get these dark, real blueberry, blackberry colours, hint of beautiful fuchsia red, lovely candy coloured pinks, and of course, because these are crackle agates, we're picking up that beautiful webbing. You really notice it in the lighter gems there, but what you notice on all of them is that fantastic faceting, that fantastic luster. You get such great tonality in the actual range. I mean, just look at that for, you know, the difference in those gemstones. All beautiful, fabulous if you know, as Mark was saying the other day, wanted to do some graduation of colour from light to dark, perhaps in a weave bracelet or a necklace, because that looks gorgeous as well and very dramatic and very striking. When you've got a lovely tonal piece like this in a strand, you can really work those tones from light to dark. But like I said, they're beautiful even if they're just left as they are and strung upon your beading thread in a haphazard way. It is my early bird, so we always make it stand out, because our aim with the early bird is simply to get those orders up and running so that the next time you call, you're adding to the order, you're taking advantage first thing in the morning of that $2.95, that postage and packaging price that is yours for the day till midnight. And there's so many goodies on the show with myself and Natalia today. And of course, because we've got the lovely Natalia, we've got a lot of fantastic silver to feature as well. So we'll be drawing on all Natalia's silver knowledge. Now this is 250 carats of the multicolored cracked agate. They're 10mm rounds. It is early, it's an early start that we always like to make happen and count. And let's get those web orders up and running on www.jewellerymaker.com. $7.95 straight down, absolute bargain. Whack it in your basket, and remember that number at the bottom of the screen, and because you're dialing nice and early, it's a free phone number, so you're gonna be answered straight away, fingers crossed. And if you aren't, it's practically a minute, maybe half a minute. It is a free phone number, so something to bear in mind when you're calling. It's not costing you a penny. We're a one-stop shop. Really want to make it accessible, really want to make it easy for you to get involved with us here today, and encourage new jewellery makers to start a brand new hobby with us. Now the code is YSGP for Percy 88, and it's $7.95. Our early birds are always very popular because I do try to highlight it throughout the show so I can show you how well it goes with the other kits that we've got coming up. But we don't want you to be slow about it, because the early bird as well, sometimes I show it first thing and it's gone within an hour. So we can't rest on our laurels on this. We need to take advantage nice and quick. I mean, I'm just looking, for instance, this is how strong a dynamic this beautiful gemstone would look with even just the bundles I've got to hand. Let's just show you this. Yeah, hello, gorgeous. You see your purples and your pinks. Beautiful. You see I've got some amethyst in the other kit. I think it might be a fuchsia agate with some crackle quartz that Natalia's got. Beautiful, isn't it? Just those purples and those pinks. They work so well, don't they, those colours?
Oh, aren't they incredible?
Aren't they just?
They're just sumptuous.
Sumptuous.
It's pure luxury, and I can just imagine, you know, when you start to get the sweaters out of the wardrobe, the cowl neck sweater.
Yeah.
Plain and lovely, and then with a gorgeous gemstone.
Beautiful.
Imagine a pair of high-heeled boots.
Oh, love it. Love it. I'm there.
I'm there.
I love the autumn. I don't know what it is. I think it's my favourite season, because I always feel like there's an air of anticipation. Yeah, and I don't know what that's about. But
yeah, it's like it's a new season, so it feels really fresh.
Yeah,
you get these
the air is fresh, isn't it? The sun, it's lovely when the sun's out, but it's quite cold at night and crisp, isn't it?
It's nice.
But yeah, there's that air of anticipation, and you get all those lovely warm, snuggly clothes out, and they might be darker colours, so we need to enliven them, brighten them up. And as Sheila said yesterday as well, you know, when you've got these beautiful coloured gems, you can have the same outfit, completely transform it with the bright colours and the statement necklaces and the cuff bracelets and the chunky rings that you make to go with it.
Yeah.
So we need these beautiful, bright, bold gemstones, and these are a fantastic start. And I'm sure Natalia's in the same position, but Mark was telling me the night, you know, he's getting very busy now in preparation. We're already at September for the craft fairs because he sells this stuff. You know, he's snowed under actually with trying to literally make it all in time, because people are, you know, thinking ahead and buying, you know, so far in advance.
And especially with the Christmas season coming up, people's minds are turning to gifts and you know, getting ready for that.
Making them, you know, you don't want to spread yourself too thin and feel as though you're like, pushed right at the end there.
And you've got to think about what you're going to wear. Because I'm always a big person for dressing up on Christmas Day.
I do.
And I have my outfit ready,
yes,
think about my jewellery.
Oh yes. I don't have Jed's outfit ready, Mother would have killed me. Yeah, oh yes, occasion, isn't it? It's an occasion to celebrate, yeah. Beautiful. And actually that's very apt, because Natalia's got a gorgeous design to show us later as well with one of the kits with, you know, you could actually bear that in mind, you know, that particular season. $7.95, but only while stocks last, so make sure you're phoning the free phone number, and please don't miss out. Gorgeous. I'll keep that next to me if that's all right, Jax. I know you're very efficient and things get swiped and taken away. But I'll keep that next to me because I want to tie that in with all the beautiful kits we've got coming up later. Now, ooh, is this my bundle for? It is, isn't it? This is gorgini, absolutely gorgeous. Let me get it all out for you. This is absolutely fantastic. And this is what we're going to give Natalia, the balls, to work with today. Love them. Love them. You see, I'm already thinking earrings. I've already got some silver ball earrings, but they're brushed, so that would be different. These are beautiful. Actually, let me just tear them up because they're all graduated in size. Oh, these are fabulous. Look at those sterling silver plated copper balls and brushed. Look at the satin finish. Are they beautiful? Plus these fantastic spiral, almost like lantern connectors. Look at those, and they're a bit bigger than the ones you normally see. The ones I've often held are, I would say, 0.5 centimetre smaller. So these are a much larger dimension. I'll get the dimensions for you there. And we've got 3 gemstone strands. So I'm very excited about this because I know Natalia's jewellery is going to be beautiful. I'm talking of those wine claret colours. Nothing could be more apt for this season than the garnets. And the silver links there in between. Now these are a very pretty petite rondelle. They look about 2 millimetres to me. You've got all those silvers, but remember, as we said, even when you're cutting the links, those garnets, if you've got your silver wire, the thinner wire there can be rethreaded. You can use that, as well as obviously just cut the chain several times as well. And I've also got, have we got the doodahs on the screen there, beautiful? Tiger's eye, red, thank you, darling, red tiger's eye. Let me just unravel my my quartz, which is hugging the tiger's eye here. They're enraptured with each other. Beautiful. I mean, just look at this chestnut mahogany browns. Makes me start thinking of conkers. This is fantastic. I was thinking last night, you know, we have our lovely gems where we're playful with them, where they have that painted aspect on them, you know, banding and what have you. And then I thought, well, you know, and then there's the beauty of tiger's eye, which is entirely natural when you get that wonderful banding, and we mustn't take it for granted because it's such a rare occurrence. These little fibrous inclusions to stand up, to really catch the light like, you know, like sun rays, and they should naturally just lucidly float over the surface if it's been really well cut. Now, this is no detriment to my photographers, but that is not showing the beauty of tiger's eye to its full extent. Because what I can see here in the studio, I'm sure Natalia will concur, is a lot stronger chatoyancy. You know, those bronzy golds are very prevalent. It's not showing on the picture there, which I'm a bit disappointed about, but it's very prevalent. Can you see that at home, just how strong it is and just how much of a dynamic and a beautiful optical phenomenon it is, and this beautiful, you know, this is a natural entity in a gemstone, and it's tiny inclusions. I mean, can you see there, Natalia? It's much stronger than it looks on screen, isn't it?
Almost looks like a hologram.
Hologram, exactly.
It's like you can see through it and
beyond
around it.
Yeah. It's not on the surface, it's not painted, it's lucid, it's moving, it's
quite incredible. It's hard to describe, isn't it?
It's just, it is incredible. And I think until you've seen it and held it, and that's what the 30-day money-back guarantee is all about, you get a greater understanding of it, and it's all natural. This is the amazing thing, and this is why invariably sometimes for your tiger's eye, you'll often pay a little bit more, because these are rare semi-precious gems, as you know. What you've got is your crocodilite, you've got a gem, almost like elbowing another crystal structure out the way and saying, hey up, I've arrived, and now we're going to be this, okay? Yeah, so it's a northern gem, this one. With his whippets, hey up, I've arrived, get out the way, lass. Yeah, so it's a pseudomorph. It's a gem crystal structure replacing another, morphing into something entirely new. And then I'm finished. We've got the lovely quartz as well. I know this is never ending. We're going to bring in those graphics now. This is going to be Natalia's beautiful bundle to work with today, chosen by Natalia. It's her collection. We've got the silver because, of course, she's the silver queen. It wouldn't be fair without it. And we've got that fantastic clarity on this quartz. You know, we do the crackle, as you know, which is beautiful, but then it's lovely to have that ice white transparency. I've just been up with Hannah and she's getting ready for a bridal accessory workshop today, and no doubt she'll pop down and see us. But you use this a lot in that kind of accessorizing, but it's a great foil, a great staple. Are you ready to get involved with the challenge today? I do hope so. FQG C71, and those balls are huge. Huge. I'll go through those with you now in a moment, but let's get that price point up. I know, a mere 3 strands, $21.95. So let me take you through exactly what you're getting. 9 inches of 925 sterling silver garnet chain. A pack of those 5 sterling silver plated copper beads. And again, here's my guesstimate, because I haven't got the full remit, but I'd say that's about 3.5, 2.5, 15, 1 centimetre, and then about 8. And then you've also got 10mm red tiger's eye, 280 carats. You've got those 2 very contemporary sterling silver connector loops that are about 23 by 16 millimeters, and the 14 by 10 millimeter rectangles of the 150 carats of the white faceted quartz rectangles. So as my producer just pointed out, I mean, even if you just dividing that price point per strand, you're looking at a mere £7. But then we've got all this silver. And I know Natalia will be able to tell us this as well, but you know, those silver prices, you know, they've jumped up a heck of a lot since, you know, when we were buying, probably when Jewellery Maker started over 2 years ago. You know, the increase in silver prices has changed the way we buy, which is why you have the silver on the brass, the silver on the copper. But it is still so beautiful to work with. It is still so eye-catching that we have to have it in our kits. So £21.95. I'm going to bring this over to Natalia. Absolute bargain. What do we think about that fantastic price, Natalia? Isn't it fantastic?
I think it's amazing. I think that everything about it is beautiful, and it's the kind of thing that I would definitely be straight on the phone ordering if I was at home this morning. And I know, you know, people at home think, oh yeah, you're just saying that, but honestly, this is just, it really appeals to me, the colours, the shapes, and the potential of what you can make with it. So I'm very excited.
Good.
Everybody's so nice to me, always give me such great challenges.
We don't deal in rubbish here. We don't want things we don't like. We're just like, no, thank you. I mean, I'm just looking at that. That's incredible under the light, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Just beautiful.
Do you know, these things go a lot further than they seem, just on the strand.
Yeah.
And then particularly when you've got, because everything goes together really well in this bundle. And then you've got the length of those, which will actually extend the length of your necklaces.
Yes, indeed. So you've got those lovely shapes anyway to play with, as well as physically, optically, what we can see. But like you said, it's just gonna, you know, and then you've got your chain as well. How do you think you're going to integrate your balls?
Right. Well, when I saw these, I had a little squeak.
Like I did when I got that. Like, ooh, balls!
Oh, they're gorgeous. They're all brushed, and then the different sizes of them, and they actually make a noise. I think there's something.
I feel tasselage coming on.
I feel tasselage, big time tassel. So I'm thinking that will be the focal bead,
and then like everything will be
jumping up and down. That will be having something of this nature coming off the bottom
of it. I know, I'm gonna love it.
And then there'll be a little, little extender or whatever we've got there, and then I'm going to, when you said earrings for these, I hadn't thought of that.
Oh, I'm obsessed,
then I
as you
thought,
know.
right, we've got to do earrings for
Yes,
Fee.
exactly.
And all of these will be used, definitely.
Can't
I'm just
wait.
going to have, you're just not going to hear from me for the rest of the show. Well, I'm happy now.
I'm always amazed when I look over, because obviously I talk to you a lot, and when we do the 3 kits, we come over to see you, but I never see the designers actually physically make the thing. I don't know how they do it. It's alchemy. It's pure magic. I don't know where you find the time. Obviously you have 4 hours, but you don't really, because I'm always coming over.
I have one of those Samantha Bewitched noses.
I think you do. I think you must stop me in time, work for an hour, and then bring me back into, you know, because I never see the designers physically doing it, but I know they are. But I never see it.
Like Cinderella, little mice under the table making their jewellery. I'm just having a coffee.
Exactly. I think she must just have it all right. She hasn't. She hasn't. So we can actually draw on Natalia in terms of what she's working with today, draw on her talents in terms of what she's doing today. So if you want to text us into 60777, please do ask Natalia anything you want. Yeah. It can be silver clay related if you so desire. If you've got any burning questions, because obviously that is her, well, I won't say your main talent, but it is something you specialise in.
Isn't it? Or just tell us what you're up to.
Exactly, tell us what you're up to. What would you know, we've got some great designs to show you so that you can get involved. It's 60777. Start your message JM Studio and let us know, you know, if you're watching. It would be lovely to hear from you. Let us know what you think about Tiger's Eye, that if you've worked with that in the past, what ideas you'd have with those beautiful silver balls, and we will find out the conclusion of that challenge at the end of the show. So thank you very much, darling. I'll come see you in a minute for the first new kit.
Okay.
Alrighty. We had our winners on the Wall of Fame yesterday and our runner-up, so we've got plenty more talent to draw on here. And I'm going to go back. And what would you like me to launch, beautiful? Bit of gorgeousness. A bit of 2 for 1. Let's do it. Alrighty, Jackie Boy's with me. I'll see you in a bit, my darling.
Okay.
Let's do it. Now, we love our 2-for-1 bundles. And again, this bundle would, again, work perfectly with the kits that Natalia's got today. So something to bear in mind when you're ordering, let's make that 1 P&P really count. Let's not just have a little smattering. That's no fun. We want to open up a big treasure trove of beautifulness. And I know, sorry to keep referring to it, but I know it was talking about what's his best sellers right now. It was amethyst and rose quartz for Mark, and I think it's because everybody recognises the beauty and the value and the quality of real amethyst, because it's probably traditionally a gemstone that we've grown up with and know about the most. You know, we'll have seen it in the shops, we'll have recognised maybe our moms wearing it in their jewellery boxes when we were younger. So what I'm about to bring you is a 2-for-1 bundle. It is the beautiful amethyst, isn't it, honey? It is indeed. And bearing that in mind, remember that purple bundle kit? And I've also got some beautiful, I'll get these up and out for you so you can have a little look, some fluorite later, just to show you how nice it looks with what I've got on today's show. Thank you, beautiful. And it is frosted, which is gorgini. So you buy one and you get one free, which we love. Look at these. And because the other ones I've got a high gloss, I love the frosting, the matting, the satin finish. It just gives another edge to the texture, to the look of your designs. And these strands as well, you can see, again, a great tonal range from, I would say, from about 40 to the 60, almost moving into the 80. I mean, some of them look like black currants, don't they? They're so dark. It's sort of tonal variety of your amethyst saturation. And if I just give you a quick glance into the lovely smorgasbord of goodness coming up still. I mean, just look at those. You see that fluorite and the purple banded fluorite, how well that works with the amethyst. That's a 3-strand pack later in the show. We've also got, just to remind you again, that fabulous 3-strand that I showed you a moment ago that had the smaller button amethyst that was polished, the rectangular, well, sort of column-like. Yeah, I mean, just look at those and the frosted there. I think it might be the onyx, but I'll double check. See, that looks fantastic as well. So these rich, beautiful, dynamic purples, which I know are always very popular come the winter, come the autumn. It's those wine colours. Yeah, the black agate that's frosted in that 3-strand kit. But beautiful with the fluorite, just glorious. That's going to be very popular. In fact, I've got fluorite and amethyst in one of the kits. So I'm just thinking ahead of what we've got coming up today, that this is going to look fantastic with. In fact, doesn't it look great with the early bird? If you want to mix in those pinks and those purples. Ooh, the berry goodness. Isn't that beautiful? It's naughty, it's so nice.
You could eat them. I know you shouldn't, but you know, they sort of make your mouth water,
They
don't
do. They do. You start thinking of all the berries and the strawberries and the blackberries and the fruits of the forest and upside down pudding and all sorts. Just gorgeous. Oh, so we need to make sure we've got these and that we've not missed out. That early bird is still available at $7.95. So basically, for the price of one, 250 carats, you're going to get another 250 carats, 500 carats for a mere, and this is genuine amethyst. This is not a simulant. This is not a quartz that is grown in a laboratory to imitate. $9.95. Now, this is the code for the double strands, FSGC80. But just to double check, so you know, if you were to buy one of these separately, it would cost you $9.95, and the code is T for Tommy, no, GG as in, the code is a GG, a V for Vera, I, 98. So if you're on the web, GG, V, GGVI 98. So if you're actually looking on the website, you could physically see that actually to purchase one of these separately, because we have our website, www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can purchase from the live shows as well as purchase separate pieces, something that, you know, there's loads on that website that we physically can't show in any live 4 hours. Like I said, we're a one-stop shop. Everything you need is under the one umbrella. But you can physically see that to buy one of these strands separately is $9.95. But today on the live show, and it's only off 24 hours, darling? There you go. But really, it's shorter than that, if you don't mind me saying so, because unless you start your order, because midnight is the end of today's 1 P&P, and then you start a new P&P for tomorrow. But it will be available till 9 o'clock tomorrow at $9.95. So you can actually physically check on the website that that is a true offer, 2 for 1. of the beautiful, beautiful, rich, rich amethyst. Absolutely fantastic, isn't it? 250 carats, big uptake, which is absolutely brilliant. $9.95, please don't miss that, especially as given what I've got coming up later on. I know how well these would match with the kits and really bring something else to the party. Because like I said, there's amethyst and there's fluorite and there's some lovely purple organza ribbon and purple elastic and what have you in one of the kits. So it's going to work beautifully in harmony. And given if you do love your jewellery, make your jewellery for your own gifts, ideas, or indeed you are someone who makes to sell at craft fairs, it's a recognisable gemstone. And you can make your own price points up. I mean, you just think of maybe two with a little silver finding there on a head pin and a genuine amethyst earrings. We've had a lovely text, Natalia, already, which is gorgeous because this is from Cheryl. Cherelle in Martham in Norfolk. She was the winner on the Wall of Fame yesterday.
Oh, look at you. Well
and she says, good morning, Fee and Natalia. Just want to say a massive thank you to JM. I was watching the repeat on YouTube last night, only to find out I was the winner of the £100 Wall of Fame prize. And also a big well done for your perfect pronunciation of my name. That was until a minute ago, Cherelle. Usually people get it wrong. She says, I'll be watching till 10:30 and we'll catch the rest of repeat after work. Keep up the good work. Lots of love. That's Cherelle in Martham, Norfolk. Have I pronounced it right today, though? Cherelle. So no, I failed you, Cherelle. I'm sorry, I'm rubbish.
Oh, but really good news. It's nice to get good news, isn't it?
Isn't it? Well, I mean, what a surprise as well, watching the repeat of it.
Can you imagine that? You just sit in there.
But it's me.
It's like with the lotto. And you drop it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cherelle, well done, darling. Very good morning to you. And I love the fact that you're a committed viewer and you're going to watch till 10:30 and then go to work. So good for you. Cherelle, I hope you're taking advantage of these offers. Good morning, good morning. Keep the text coming in. Righty, what's that, darling? Ooh, where are you? You're not next to me. I've got some crackle quartz and a black gem. No, that naughty little gem has jumped out of the box. It's actually it's only just got in there what you see in the picture. You know how the picture was missing a strand, darling? I'm talking to my producer. Have you found it, Jackie boy? Yeah, it's only got the two in it. We're missing that pinky one. Do you know what I said I was going to do yesterday as well? I've got this lovely necklace set. Let me just... Should we do it now? Exactly, and you might have been waiting for it. So in the meantime, let's just bring you some more gorgeousness. Why, oh, why, oh, why? Alrighty. Ooh, now, lots to show you. So, let me get it all set up so I don't forget to include anything. Now, this is obviously you can use this in any capacity you so desire, but this is some beautiful, beautiful high-end quartz. Have a little look. Now, I'm just going to check. Darling, do you have the carat weight on this? Yes. 57 carats. And each strand, well, one's smaller than the other, but they're adding up to 50 carats each. Now, I'm just double checking because there is a pink temporary thread running through the gemstones. These are actually just pure white quartz, am I right? Oh, they are pink. They are the rose, okay. I just wanted to double, because sometimes the pink of the thread can imbue the gem with a pinkness, and if it's white, I didn't want to get it wrong. So these are actually, if you take the pink thread out, you will see the pink still there, and it is classified as your rose quartz. Now the rondelles themselves are averaging, I'd say 3.5 to 4 millimeters there in size, with some of the bigger ones there, maybe even eking out to 5. But you're talking 50 carats there of beauty. It was 50, wasn't it, darling? 50 carats of pretty rose quartz. There we go. Just look at this quality. just absolute. It was the clarity, you see, so I wanted to make sure it was still the pink quartz when we take that thread out. Beautiful top end quality, I mean, absolutely. And you know, with rose quartz, you can have what I always call like candy floss striations, you know, almost like cotton wool. These are absolutely flawless. They're from our gems of distinction range. You know, the high-end gems like our emeralds, our rubies, our sapphires. So in terms of top of the class, in terms of top drawer in your rose quartz, these are those. So at the moment on 2 temporary strands, they're adding up, like I said, to 50 carats. And if you just look through, you can actually see that temporary strand, just how flawless and bright and brilliant, with that tender pastel pink hint, that beautiful rose quartz actually is. Now it doesn't stop there. Those 2 strands are part of this little mini kit. You are also getting 2 beautiful fancy cut gemstones. I mean, this is like Glen Lyra got hold of these. These are rose quartz, as you can see. You can clearly see that. You know, that hint of pink. And I just want to move this. Now look at this faceting. Look at that light. Can you see that glow in the actual rose quartz? How beautiful is the faceting? And actually right at the top there is where the hole is. Right at the top. Can you see that there? Beautiful, but look at the way that faceting is reflecting the light. It's like a spiral, isn't it? Beautiful, but look at that glow, because the clarity in this rose quartz is just top drawer. So you have this one gem here, almost like an individual pendant, penduloke pendant, but with a very, very unusual fancy cut. And then you have a sister that is very similar, but a little bit more bulbous. And this is drilled through the middle there. I don't know if you can see that, because it's so clear, isn't it? There's the hole there, right in the middle. And again, it's another fancy cut. So if I just take you around, see all that luster there? Again, spiral, but just like, if you like, a little bit fatter. A little bit fatter. That one's a little bit more pear drop shaped. Gorgeous. So you have those 2 beautiful, I suppose, pendant or key sort of drop charms there as well. I think they'd be beautiful as a charm, you know, on just, you know, like a little, as a little finish on a silver bracelet or necklace. Or because what we do is we also have this wonderful length of silver chain. Now, do you have a length on this, honey, on your dimensions? It's a good length. 10 inches, yeah, I was going to say it felt a bit longer than the 9. 10 inches of sterling silver chain. You also get, is it 10 of the sterling silver jump rings? 12. Of 12, yeah, there we go, I can't count. 12. So these are 6mm jump rings, and you get 12 of those as well. So we could actually start to, from our lovely 10-inch of chain, create little dangles. So we can take it down the bracelet route, or we can take it down the necklace route. It's really up to you, but these are fantastic accessories to use in your jewellery making. You also get a lovely sturdy 925 sterling silver carabiner clasp, so for our finishing, for our attachment of our necklace or our bracelet. You also get 2, and I've placed them on the black mat there, sterling silver spacer balls. And you also get, do you have the length on the sterling silver wire, honey? 24 inches, gauge wise, 0.4, so 24 inches of sterling silver solid 0.4mm gauged wire. So we can take this into a realm of different designs, you know, in terms of we've got some wire there, we've got jump rings, we've got the carabiner, we've got the chain, we've got the rose quartz. Beautiful. What do you think about this little mini kit I'm presenting here, Natalia?
Beautiful, isn't it? And I always love all the little tassels that go through those tiny beads as well. I always think that, because doesn't it just look beautiful on its own?
Doesn't it?
It's like a little Shambhala style bracelet.
Exactly, because I know people use the threads as well, obviously, and create the tassels. And
yeah.
What direction would you, is that the direction you'd go in if I presented this to you and just said, take it away, Natalia?
Possibly, and also I've seen a lot of people who you know, they've got a design that's very simple, and then they're adding one of the high-end gemstones into it to give it that touch of luxury, and that's the whole emphasis of the piece, is that it's just got this little accent of fabulousness.
And those lovely pendulum pendants would be beautiful, just that little finish, that little tassel like you said.
Yeah,
really simple and stylish.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So there's a lot we've got in there to work with, and obviously incorporate with our other, you know, maybe some lovely white quartz or some high-end pearl. Here comes your price. It's called the Rose Quartz Necklace Kit. 50, because you've got 50 carats in the two, and then you've got another 7 carats in those 2 beautiful pendulum pendants. $19.95. Now, for a 10-inch silver chain, that is a brilliant price. Now, a naughty little arrival. Oh, fantastic, has arrived. I'll talk about that in a moment, but let me just give you a quick, cheeky little druzy rose. Oh, look at that, the druzy pink quartz. Oh, how pretty would that look with it?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? I feel a fabulous necklace or bracelet coming on now, you see, just with these fabulous little touches. That'd be gorgeous.
Oh, stunning.
£20? That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You can't pay £20 to buy something as beautiful as that.
And you know, druzy, everywhere I went, I was in Norway, and there was a lot of fake druzy, you know, like plastic druzy.
Yeah.
And they was charging, there was a pendant, and it was like an enamel one, but with glittery druzy effect, and it was £20 in this shop.
Yeah, we've all seen the prices, haven't we? Yeah. They're sort of emulating them. You pay, sometimes, you know, when we've sat here in Jewellery Maker, you've paid more for your plastics and your synthetics, haven't you?
Yeah.
And this is the amazing thing, because I think people forget, not everybody, but new people watching might not realise that we do deal only in real gemstones. So can you just see the quality of that rose? Can you see the glow underlining? Even from afar, there is a glow on my hand underneath the rondelles. Do you see it there? It's very perceptible. Yeah, and you can definitely obviously see it in those pendants that have been so well cut. You've got your silver 24-inch 0.4 wire. You've got 12 of those beautiful 6mm jump rings. You've got a 10-inch silver chain. You've got a silver carabiner clasp, 2 silver spacer balls. You've got 50 carats of flawless rose quartz rondelles. You've got another 7 carats of 2 pendants. I'd say one's about 3 and the other one's about 4 carats. So, you know, it's a very dainty, beautiful kit, but there is a lot of value in there, and it's LPNG 14. I love it when you have a little taste of something different, high-end beauty there. But my producer wants me to do this now because she thinks this would look gorgeous with it. She's absolutely right. Hello, Druzy, you floozy. Look at this. Oh, you're gorgeous. You have to be together with your pals there. Look at this. So Natalia, they're talking about, because they do emulate this, because it looks like stardust sprinkled on the gemstone. It's a genuine entity. It's an amazing phenomenon in the gem world, and it rarely occurs. And druzy is the forcing of water between the rocks of your quartz or your chalcedony and the silica deposits. You need certain minerals. They actually start to attach themselves. And for any gem to literally form, they have a uniformity of an atomic structure. And this is what makes your semi-precious and your rare gems a gemstone as opposed to a bit of old rock in the car park. They have this physical atomic structure, you know, and that has to happen. So an actual gem to attach itself to another gem is just a miracle of nature. It's like a gem grown within a gem. It rarely ever happens. And this is what's so beautiful and unusual about druzy. So often the base could be a quartz, it can be a chalcedony. It's drilled through the middle there, as you can see. And then you get the surface area, which is irregular, but it looks like it's sparkled. And there are your quartz crystals. They almost look like they're sort of almost slightly moist or wetted, but it's the sparkle of your quartz crystal attaching itself there to the body of the other gemstone. And then it's cut beautifully to highlight that prettiness. So there you have it. So we're going to sell that separately now. There is still some of the actual beautiful rose quartz necklace kit available, but right now, so you can just add this to your order, it's 6 carats, bargain. I'd have to get several. You know, on the shows we've had the beautiful black druzy as well, and how pretty do those two look together. I know. So if you've got some black and some druzy, we'd rarely ever have the druzy on. Sometimes when we've had about 5 pieces, you're looking at about 24 pounds, because it is a beautiful rare gemstone. Let's look at that carat weight as well. That is 6 carats. And how pretty was it with the rose quartz or any other, just as Natalia said, just a key little feature in a design, with your silver or your gold. Something, just that little hint, maybe with the initial, a very beautiful bespoke bracelet. You've got those extra jump rings in that necklace kit. So that druzy there, a massive 6 carats, and it's not plastic and it's not a fake. You're not purchasing something that was imitated in a laboratory or grown or made of something that is man-made, perhaps like a resin or so this is genuine druzy. $3.95, 6 carats is huge in the gem world. I mean, let's say that's when I talk about rings, 6 carats is huge, and you could actually wire wrap that because it's centered. You've got that lovely 0.4. You might want a thicker one to do the shank, but for the wrapping through, your 0.4 silver, actual silver wire in that kit, will fit through that hole amply, and then you can wire wrap around perhaps a larger shank of silver plated wire that I know we've got coming up in one of the kits later on that Natalia's worked with as the shank, and then use that wire wrapping for the finesse and have your druzy as the ring. $3.95. I mean, what are you going to sell that ring as? I don't know, it's up to you. Or, the value to you, because it's a silver druzy ring. Beautiful. Or, if you want to create that as the focal point and then have that bit of tasselage, or have that lovely little charm. Under £4, 6 carats, but we need to be dialing now because I know how popular that pretty pink is with the viewers. 0800 644 655. I think it's time to do the new kit, isn't it? Because what I've just shown you goes beautifully with it. Hello. Now, do you remember the early bird? Now I said it goes with several of the kits today. Well, what's this one called, honey? Rock Chick. Of course it is, Rock Chick, because I thought this is going to be very popular. We've got 4 beautiful strands. Now, if you're new to us, when we introduce a kit, I would say the majority of our regulars who are jewellery makers now, and a lot of people have never even attempted jewellery making ever, but they've got involved, they've taken that plunge, they've rang that free phone number, and the first thing they buy is a kit. So if these colours appeal to you, if you can see yourself wearing these colours, and we're going to, go to Natalia in a moment, she's going to physically show you how to make jewellery. Don't think I can't do it. You can, and we'll help that further. We'll really enable that journey to be an easy, stress-free, because the art of jewellery making is very stress-free, it's fun, and at the end of it, you've got the satisfaction of having a piece of jewellery that you can wear or give as a gift or set up a stall. So we'll give you the free DVD as a new jewellery maker when you buy your first ever purchase, whether it be a strand, a little druzy, or a kit. But I'd always advise a kit. Simply because you've got everything that I'm going to take you through in this kit that you need. The DVD is explanations on tutorials. The book has explanations physically, that you can see. And we'll also give you our hub where you can actually, today's workshop is the bridal workshop with Hannah, and you can physically come and visit us here and do workshops. I know Natalia does the silver clay, she deals in the copper clay, the bronze clay. In fact, let's have a little look when she's working. Should we work her a bit harder? 12th of September, is that you, silver clay rings?
That's me, silver clay rings.
Silver clay rings, so we're specialising in the rings, which is fab.
Next Wednesday. So
next Wednesday?
A fine silver, and it's 99.9% silver.
It is, that's right. The silver clay is literally 99.9% pure silver. So you can actually physically, if you love what Natalia does and you've never experienced the silver clay, and she's also doing copper clay on Friday the 21st of September, well, we'll send you this absolutely free. And when you ring the free phone number, they can tell you all about the courses available, but I know they get booked up. One lady says, I tried to book on the course, I can't get until November. So you shouldn't talk like that at all, but so there's loads of information in there as well. So we want you to get started. Now, so let's get you started. Oh, we've had a message. Oh, this is my friend. This is my friend in Kent. Mrs. Lee, who's a regular. She says, morning for you, Natalia. It's always an exciting show when the silver clay goddess is in the house.
Goodness, I love you.
Oh, not off. Looking forward to another great show. Fee, you look radiant. Oh, I feel like a blunderbuss. She says, I bet the Jed Monster is looking forward to being a big brother. All the best to yourself and Scott. Love and hugs, Lee in Kent. Thank you very much. He is. I digress slightly, but he is. But he told somebody at nursery yesterday, and this is how I know it's actually starting to sink in, because he hasn't really said much about it. He said, this lady came up to me and she said, I know a secret about you. And I went, oh, all right. She says, yes, Jed told me yesterday that he's got a sister coming. And I said, is it here yet? And he says, no. She won't be here till Christmas and she's in Mommy's tummy.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
I know, so he actually has taken it on board.
Oh, and a little sister.
Little sister, Priscilla.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, Priscilla. I had to go with
Jed
Elvis.
Exactly. So yeah, I thought that was really sweet. So thank you very much, Mrs. Lee. I know the goddess is amongst us. She walks amongst us.
I've never been called a goddess before, but I quite like it.
I like that. The silver clay goddess.
I like that.
That's going to stick now.
Bit more
You
of that,
are.
please.
That's official. The silver clay goddess. She is with us. Thank you for that text. Oh, you don't have to cheer us up of a morning. Not that we were miserable, but you don't have to cheer us up. All right. Rock Chic is the kit. So we know about workshops that you can do. Rock Chic. I'm just making you a chick. We've got our hub, we've got our Get Started booklet, our free DVD. Let's talk about the gemstones. And here we have it. Pink banded agate, black agate, crackle quartz, and black tourmaline puffy coins. Whoop, whoop. Now, do you remember the early bird, the Gorgini early bird? Do you remember I said it would look fantabulous with the kit? Woof, woof. Oh, yeah, baby. How good. Now, if you got that, and if you haven't already got it, make sure you do. Let's turn you into a rock chick, or let's get you a bit chic with your rockness. Let's bring out the beautiful banded agate, and it is stunning. Stunning. It looks like candy rock of 280 carats, 10mm rounds, bright and bold and beautiful and bursting with colour and beauty. I love it. It's like candy sticker rock from Blackpool. It's just gorgini. And then you've got some black sultriness. You've got black tourmaline, that naughty little tourmaline, that beautiful rare tourmaline. Big gem in the gem world, tourmaline, 250 carats. And look at their beautiful polish. You know, I love black tourmaline. It's like your black spinel. Great, 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 great luster. Then you've got some crackly goodness. You've got 150 carats. So we've got the black and the white. We can go down the yin and the yang. Or we've got the lovely white bands in that fuchsia quartz agate as well. This is 150 carats and they're 14 by 10mm. Absolutely bursting with brilliance and luster and light dancing around those crackles, but beautifully faceted as well. Look at those lovely truncated edges, lovely roundedness. And then to add another dimension to your jewellery making, and we'll explore this with Natalia in a moment, we've got the rounds, the 40 carats of the black agate 4mm rounds as well. Are you feeling the love? I'm feeling the love. Can you feel the love tonight? I don't like that song. Then you've got beading thread. Then you've got the elastic, and then you've got the monofilament as well. I like this kit though. So we've got our threading materials, plus our black and our pink organza bag. Now, we need some findings. We need some silver. So let's get it on. We've got sterling silver head pins. We've got sterling silver eye pins. Sorry, everybody. My manager's made me laugh. She's rang down and she said, Paula's rang down. She says, whatever you're on, I want some.
Yeah, we all want
some. It's the gin. It's the gin. It helps me get through the day. Yeah, that's what it is. little tifter in the morning. Where were we? Thank you, Paul. We've got sterling silver head pins. Oh, we've got sterling silver eye pins. We've got 10 sterling silver 2mm crimp beads. We've got 2 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hooks. We've got 5mm sterling silver open jump rings. We've got 8mm sterling silver jump rings, 3 of those, and then we've got 8 silver spring lock bolt ring clasps. Marvellous, yes. So there we have the whole rundown. So that was 10, 20, 30, 34, 37, 40. It's actually 43. I think on the screen it says 46, but if I've counted right, it's actually 43 sterling silver, finding. So I'm going to do 2 pairs makes 4, so 10, 20, 30, 34, 37, 40, 43. We can see that and we can count that up. And they're all, this is the difference you see, 925 sterling silver. Now I know, Natalia, you work with your silver clay, sweetheart. Yes. And I know that's a greater purity, and we're all used to the 925 sterling silver, but those prices, I mean, they've soared, haven't they? How are you experiencing the silver, in the world out there? Yeah, well, they are, and they're maintaining their value, and I think they're always going to have that more precious price to them, especially now that gold has just gone sky high. I think silver's up there now. Yeah. But I can't. You can get findings that are fine silver that are 99.9%, but it's cheaper to get the sterling. So I always make sure if I'm making silver clay pieces that they are accompanied by sterling silver findings. And then you can genuinely say it's a silver piece, because I had I can't remember who said it, but she said she didn't like to mix. I think it might have been Laura. She didn't like to mix. If it was silver plated, she liked to establish that was the piece that she was making. But if it was pure silver, especially with your silver clay, she kept the silver with the silver, and then you knew where you were at when you perhaps presenting it, or this is pure silver. And I think that's important, isn't it? Yeah. And I think here, because you've got the tourmaline, you've got rich really classy gemstones. It's really nice to have the sterling with those. Definitely. So so we've got that very precious entity. I mean, that's what silver is. It's a very noble, precious metal. It's a lovely, precious metal that we recognise, we understand the value to, and that's not to poo-poo, the silver-plated copper or anything like that. That gives us more variety. That gives us a great range and greater affordability. But when you're doing those lovely silver clay pieces, you probably do want your silver. And when you're giving, these are genuine silver earrings. You've got that purity of the whole eye pin, the whole shepherd hook. That this is, if it's silver chain, you're really emphasising that noble preciousness of this beautiful, beautiful precious metal, which has risen in price like your gold. I mean, I was saying the other day, since 2000, 300% rise in price and value out there, and we've experienced in the last 2-3 years just how much those silver prices has risen, which is why we've introduced all those other silver plated and gold plated entities into our collection, so that we can give you more variety. But just to readdress, you've got a lot of silver in this kit, 43 precious noble silver findings there that are just gorgeous to work with. Right, that's the kit. Let's give you the price, and then we'll go and see Natalia and see those designs. Wow. I know, having said all of that, $24.95. Oh my head. 4 strands, 43 pieces of sterling silver. All of the beading materials as well, the organza bags. I mean, when that's fantastic, isn't it? That's amazing. And we've got some fabulous designs, very gem intense, beautiful, fashionable designs that Natalia's made that, so you feel you're getting your value out of the kit when you're wearing your jewellery, or indeed, dare I say it, selling your jewellery. How did you find it? Oh, I loved it. And it's really exciting because I never know what I'm going to get. So I open the bags up and I can just about see through the organza bag, what's in there. And I love the pop of colour. That was really exciting to work with that, but I love it with the black, and then add a dash of the crackle quartz, and you're away, aren't you? Absolutely. It all just goes so beautifully together, doesn't it? It just speaks volumes. So talk me through your designs, my darling. I know we'll look at this one first of all, simply because I know we're going to come back to this, because this is actually something you're going to demonstrate to make. But this is a beautiful. This is the bit you're going to you're going to do.
I'm going to
aren't you?
show
Yeah.
how I did that.
Oh, you're going to talk
bit.
through that one?
Yes,
Okay, darling.
yeah.
Are we going to concentrate on the ring? Because I know I was very taken with the ring.
I decided I love rings, and cocktail rings are a big fashion statement for autumn and winter. So I thought I'm going to make a ring with every kit today. And the quartz just, it did this amazing thing that was purely by accident. I was trying to do something else, and you know, the happiest accidents are the ones that, you know, your unintentional design.
Exactly.
So I thought I'd show you how to do that. But it sits like this, almost like a diamond cluster. It reminded me of Marilyn Monroe, you know,
very much
Diamonds
so.
Are a Girl's Best Friend.
Exactly.
So I thought,
Fantastic.
let's show that off. Isn't it?
Beautiful,
Wow.
absolutely beautiful. Good. I'm glad, because we were talking about the ring earlier, weren't we?
Yeah,
And you
it's
said,
really nice.
"Do you often do the rings?" I know we had one yesterday with the, and we'll bring you the stainless steel, because I know you're going to show us a very beautiful ring, very Katy Perry, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The stainless steel cord, but this is another alternative with what we've got in the kit. So we'll come back to that in a moment, but then you've got the pretty earrings to match. Is that just on a head pin, darling?
Just on a head pin, yes. And the length of them is good, so you can get 4 of those agates on there, and 1 of the graphic quartz.
Gorgeous.
So you could have it longer if you wanted.
And then this, is this 2 necklaces, or
It's
you can wear it
2
as...
necklaces. It's like a combi design.
Double bib, yeah.
So if you want to have the colourful one on its own, that just sits as a normal necklace on the neckline. And then, so if you want to take the other one off, you can see
There we go, we'll just have a little look. So this is the 2 together.
So you've got one that's slightly longer length, and then you've got the tassels at the bottom of it, but then you can layer them together.
I love the way the whiteness, I mean, they really frame that beautifully, and then the colour, but then if you want to go the monochromatic and then, you know, have that as a separate piece, that beautiful, you know, like a shorter length, then you've got that beautiful, I mean, it's a totally different look again, isn't it? So 2 separate necklaces, but worn beautifully together.
So it's more, one's more high fashion statement, and then the other one's a bit more classic, and then if you want to mix the 2 up, you know, you clash the styles
That's
together.
a nice idea, isn't it? Because sometimes when we make the double bibs, they're all one, so we don't have the choice. But here, you can actually just, you know, separate them, and you've got 2 looks, for the, you know, 2 separate looks. So 3 necklaces, beautiful ring, fabulous pair of earrings. They're gorgeous. I love the fact that you've got the larger 10mm than the 4mm, and
it's
just
brilliant,
so
isn't
pretty.
it? You know, those tiny beads are fantastic for spacer. They
Yeah.
really show each individual bead off, which I really love.
They let it breathe. They just really allow it to showcase
Yeah, they
itself and
do.
its beauty.
And I remember a lot, last year we had a lot of kits with big chunky beads, which are wonderful, but then you're having to top your kit up with the smaller beads.
Yes,
but
exactly.
now we've got these wonderful combinations coming through. Which
A greater variation,
Yeah,
So talk me through this, and then we'll come to your ring, my darling. So
this is a very simple technique, because like I always say, I don't do difficult, I only do simple.
Very effective looking. We like simple. Simple's good. I'm a simple child.
I'll do a very quick explanation of this, just with a little bit of the beading thread. So this is all I've used, is the beading thread, and then what I did was I just started off with the simple weave technique. So just move that out of the way, just to thread 1 bead onto there, and then taking 1. I'm just going to trim the end of that wire because it's curled over.
Would you mind if I just ask you to do that over here, sweetheart? For
Yeah.
some reason, our screen is a little... Thank you, darling. And then I can see the graphics aren't in the way of your demonstration.
And then I'm taking the opposite end of the thread through. I love this technique. I do it a lot, because why change your winning formula? That's what I say.
Exactly. It's not broken. So I fix it.
Exactly. So just start off like that, and then you do whatever combination you want. So you could have a tourmaline on one end and a tourmaline on the other, and then you could have one of your banded agate, and then go thread through like that. And then you get this kind of pattern emerging, and then you just build it up however you want. And the beauty of this kind of design is just let it evolve. And obviously you'd have a longer piece of thread, and then you can start threading back through. So I can go back through here, because the holes are big enough and the thread's thin enough to do this. And then start building up on top of here, so I could have another one of these banded agates. And this is what I did to create this kind of shape. So you can see
it's just starting to form, and
you just build, and then I added some of the smaller beads in there, the 4mm ones across the top. just to give it a bit more interest at the top, I think.
And just out of interest, was that done first separately, or was this all done on the one wire? I mean, I don't suppose it matters if we did that.
It doesn't matter, no. But I did actually do it on the same wire.
Did you?
Yeah.
You did it all as one?
I cut a long length, so
Yeah.
you want about 1.5 meters to really give you enough thread to do the whole
to then continue
thing.
up the size. But
Yeah.
it's not a problem, is it? Because like you said, the gems are wide enough really if you want to establish the pendant part first and then take the necklace through on a separate piece. Yeah,
That's
beautiful.
it. So that was
So enjoy.
quite a fun
creating.
little thing to do, because you don't know how it's going to turn out, and then you'll end up with
very
what you end
organic.
up with. Yeah.
It's beautiful. And it's lovely because you can really see the lustre on those tourmalines.
Oh, aren't they fabulous?
Fabulous, fabulous.
Yeah, I love
Okay,
that.
so we're going to do the ring now.
Okay,
This
so I'm gonna
fantastic, glamorous Monroe ring.
Show you how to do the ring, and these little agates were really hard to see the holes on against this white mat. So what I've done is I've threaded them on a piece of the stretchy elastic.
Oh, right.
So I've got about 1/2 meter there.
Okay.
And the top tip for the stretchy elastic when you're doing a ring is, because a ring's not very long, you don't need much length of the elastic. The temptation is to cut a small piece off.
Yes.
And then you kind of, the shorter the piece, the more stretchy the elastic is, and it's kind of springing all over the place. So cut yourself a nice long piece, and then you've got plenty of room to work with it.
And we kind of have to, I suppose we have to sort of measure around how many gems we need around our finger.
Around your finger. Now, I am about a size N, which is about a 7 US size.
That's right, yeah.
And I put 15 of those.
Okay, just to give you some idea.
Just and that fits really nicely, because once you tighten the elastic, it actually makes the ring tighter. So bear that in mind. So I've threaded those on, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to tie a knot. So just a simple knot in the end there, just to make a circle. And then I'm going to do a simple overhand knot and then round again, which they call in jewellery making circles the surgeon's knot, because I guess a surgeon does that. I always feel like I should have a green gown and plastic gloves on when I'm doing this, but I feel really, really excited. And then I always, because this is the bit you're not going to see, I always do one for luck. So another surgeon, one more surgeon.
Just give a little bit of a pull for
and then pull them. And then a drop of super glue or clear nail polish, and don't wear the ring for a few hours when you do that.
I think we've got our jewellery glue on the website as well.
Which is fabulous.
Yeah.
And another top tip is be careful not to get the glue on the beads, just get it on the knot, because sometimes, this happened to me, I actually got glue all over the beads and it actually snapped. So
because then you're going to stretch it to put it on, and they're just going to go,
So it may not happen, but it happened with me. So I've trimmed that off, but obviously I'll do it closer to the knot. So there we've got our little ring shank, that's ready. So now we need to create the ring topper, which is our gorgeous cluster. So I'm taking about 1/2 meter to 3/4 meter of monofilament.
Okay, which you get in the kit.
You may not be able to see that.
I know, it's invisible. It's
invisible thread.
What do they call it? The tiger. What do they call it? Not the cat's eye. The tiger. What do they call it? Tiger tail. That's it.
Tiger tail.
Tiger tail. It's another name for it.
Tiger's tail, can't you?
Is that the what? Oh, that's a make. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh. And then there are other brands available. Okay, so the monofilament. So what I did was I just threaded one of the white quartz on there, crackle quartz. So I've taken the opposite thread and I'm taking it back through the hole. Sorry, I have to do this.
That's okay. We can see that against your black dress. So.
Ah, can you? So I'll work higher up then. I'm so used to working with clays and not working high up because I might drop them and shatter
Of course,
them.
you keep them close to the surface, don't you? Yeah.
And then
so you're just threading on another one.
One on the left side of the thread, one on the right.
Okay.
And then the final one goes, well, this is the last but one, sorry, goes on here. And
you're going through both sides.
That's right, so doing what I did on the first one. So you end up with a little square. And then what I'm going to do is take a final 5th bead and thread one of the threads through, and then the other thread through the hole that the thread just came out of, like that. And then I'm going to take one of my threads and just take it to the opposite side so that keeps it all together.
Yeah, so it sort of ties the two sides of the circle together kind of thing, doesn't it?
So just wherever you end up with your threads, go the opposite end of your pattern. Sorry, I'm going to have to lift that up.
I know, it's to see it, isn't it?
It is. And I need glasses desperately, but I'm holding off because I think that my eyes will get worse if I wear glasses. Can somebody in the audience confirm this fact for me?
That's what that's what I've heard as well. And I will say, I know we're digressing slightly, that when I wore my glasses, yes, mine got weaker, but with my lenses, they haven't. In fact, they've got better.
Oh, really?
Because you've got the lens of your contact lens, which is closer to the lens of your eye, whereas that distance between that and your glasses, I don't know, it makes them, I don't know, for some people it doesn't happen, but mine definitely got worse with my glasses, but better with me.
I think it's poking around in your eye that bothers me.
I think, yeah. oh, you don't like that? You're like Scott, he doesn't like touching, I haven't got it, I'm not squeamish about that.
So then
You're the goddess.
I can do anything.
Exactly.
The green goddess.
You're going to look fabulous in your glasses.
So then you can see I've got a thread coming out the top of there. So what I want to do is to just secure it to the outer frame. So I'm just going to go through the nearest available.
So once you've made that circle, you're really trying to get that top one, that fifth one, to sort of anchor sort of on the top almost.
Yes, and it doesn't really matter as long as it's secured. And then this is the bit, the fun bit, where I'm just going to scrunch it all together, and then you get this lovely cluster.
Just great sparkle.
So if I just tie a knot in that, you'll see what happens.
So this was just a happy
accident.
Happy accident.
And then you can.
What were you trying to achieve?
I was trying to get it in a perfect shape, like a square.
Yeah.
It's probably going to do it with this one.
Another happy accident. I don't think it matters, does it?
It doesn't look. It's doing what I wanted it to do originally.
Still beautiful.
And then I'm going to take this thread through so that we've got equal distance.
You're anchoring it to that frame, aren't you? Yeah.
That's right. And then so that we then have like a symmetrical point that we can attach it to the ring shank. So then I'm going to take my ring shank and go to the bit where we had the knot sticking out so that we can cover this up. And I'm going to tie a knot. Make sure that I get that as close to there as possible.
So it's actually just covering the knot then, isn't it?
It is. And then it's doing what I want it to do. And then I'm just going to pull that tight and then do another surgeon's knot again with my monofilament, and then one more for luck. So that then you know that you've got a really strong contact with the top of the ring and the shank of the ring. And there we go. And I'll trim those bits off. I would put a drop of clear nail polish or the jewellery glue on there with the monofilament, and there's our beautiful ring.
There we go.
And you can give it a
The other thing is, when I tried it on, really comfortable, because I know you might think beads all the way around the shank might be slightly uncomfortable, but it isn't because of the size of them. They're not protruding, they're not hurting, they're not uncomfortable on the finger.
Well, because of the size of them. And then I've made another stretchy ring with bigger beads, and they work as well. Yeah. So have a go.
Fantastic.
As we say, get involved.
Exactly. and takes minutes. And then you've got that beautiful big cluster gem set ring, and they are real gemstones there, the agate and the beautiful crackle quartz. So very glamorous, lovely catching that light. Like you said, big, it's almost like a big diamond cluster, but of course it's not a fake, it's real gems.
It's nice to make these when you finish making whatever it is that you're making, because then you're bound to have some few bits left over that you can't really make a necklace or a bracelet with.
No, just those few little extra bits.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $24.95 BDG C41. Our first of our 3 new kits today. So please make sure you don't miss out. We've had a big uptake on that free phone number, and you know what it's like with these kits. They're on and then they're gone. So take advantage. Alrighty, I think it's time to see some of the viewers' designs this week
to see some
on the Wall of Fame. Now, we had our fabulous winner yesterday, Sherelle. I hope she's still watching. And I can't remember, what was the runner-up as well? Anyway, £50. So basically, send in your entries. We love looking at your designs as well.
Yeah, that's fun.
This is fantastic.
Oh, wow.
Lovely bit of gizmo work.
Yeah.
Fantastic copper findings. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. This is from Alice in Pontefract. And she says, I was thrilled when I received the copper beads. They are so lovely, and I love all the shapes and the sizes. I've used the palm wood. Yeah, I can see those. I was just looking at those, the saucers. The gizmo work with copper wire, which in reality looks more like rose gold. It's beautiful. I made my own clasps and ear wires. I've recommended Jewellery Maker to my friends. Oh, good. And she says, tell them the show is fun to watch as well as informative. The presenters are all my favourites. And that's Alice from Pontefract. Well, Alice, you're a fantastic ambassador for the challenge, for the show. Sorry, and you're number 13. Let's hope it's lucky for you. And I hope you're watching yesterday, because we had those copper findings on yesterday, and we fantastic.
Do you know what's so gorgeous about that as well is in design they say that you've got all these different components, they should all have a conversation with one another.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Isn't that lovely? And they do, that really does. It
Yeah.
flows, doesn't it, that design?
Definitely, it's a very, very happy marriage. I like that. They should all have conversation with each other. See, the goddess has spoken. We must take it all on board.
I'm liking this goddess thing. I'll come in more often. Okay, this is number 15, and this is from Linda from Leicester, and she says, hi JM, next week entry, all JM jewels, only place to shop, exclamation mark, of course.
Absolutely.
Necklace, bracelet, earring in shell and other pearls, smile a bonus. Oh, so Linda, you have done a fab job, and I love the colour combinations. Loving the gold with
gold
that.
and the bronze is there.
Nice to see those findings coming through, isn't it?
They're so pretty, aren't they? Good luck for next Wednesday, good luck. And again, keeping all those bronze and those metallics going. This is number 14, and this is from Sarah in Lockerbie. And she says, hi everyone, hello to Lucy and the Noodle, hope Noodle's kicking well. I thought I'd pop on my first picture to the Wall of Fame. Here is the first ever jewellery I've ever made. I made them for my daughter a few weeks back. She says the little witch was made from the Hocus Pocus kit. So there she is on the broomstick. Isn't that fantastic? And the sweetie one is made from the candy cane kit. Hope you like it. I'm loving my new hobby. And keep a lookout, for my model coming soon. Loads of huggles to Jewellery Maker and the Jewellery Maker world. That's Sarah in Lockerbie. Well, I love the witch and the broom.
Isn't that fabulous?
That's fantastic.
Do you know all these people that's like, this is my first jewellery?
First
I wish
jewellery?
I'd made jewellery like that when it was my first.
Should
Mine
see
was
my
rubbish.
first attempt. A disaster. I know. Yesterday we had a tarantula necklace. That was
my goodness.
amazing. I was stunned.
My word.
Gorgeous. Good luck.
Okay, and this amazing creation is number 16. Look at that. Look at the fabulousness of that.
Oh,
so this is Barbara Tong. Hello, Barbara. I recognise you from Facebook. And she says, hi everybody at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's a necklace and bracelet set made from different shapes of crackle quartz and chain made from connectors, everything from JM. I still love watching JM because there's always something new going on. I've just got my enamelling kit and can't wait to get started. Love and hugs, Barbara Tong. I always find people who do this chainmail stuff so clever.
Oh, it's just fantastic.
It just baffles me.
Does it? You have to get talking to Debbie.
Doing crosswords and Sudoku and all that.
We need to get you into the chainmail.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think my brain.
We've got to get out of our comfort zone, goddess.
Yeah,
you can do anything. You are the goddess.
Good for the arm muscles as well, isn't it? All those pliers, opening jump rings and closing them. So that's gorgeous. I'm in awe. I'm in awe of it all.
Fantastic. Good luck. And we've had a lovely text. This is Roseanne from Yorkshire. She says, morning Fee and the silver clay goddess. I'm loving the show. Just waiting for my order from Jewellery Maker, which is due today. Just love opening the package and seeing all the yummy gems. That's Roseanne. So in Yorkshire, so big love to you, Roseanne. Lovely to have your texts. Keep your texts coming because we love to hear from you. We've got some guests because I've said today the Hannah is doing the bridal workshop today, and we have the other lovely Hannah with us. We've got both Hannahs. We've got fabulous people sandwiched between Hannahs there. I'll see you in a minute, Natalia, darling. So let's just move this so we can say hello. Excuse the scruffiness. Look at all this, eh? You think I'd tidy up the house, wouldn't you? Hello, darling. Hello. Hello. We meet again. Hello, darling. Mwah. She was here very early. She had 2 motorways to travel on. Hello. Vision in gold. And we have Gillian. Hello, darling. Hello. And so these are oh, hello. We're hiding. We're camera shy.
Camera shy.
That's fine. We won't force people. We won't. So we're doing the bridal workshop today with Hannah, aren't we?
Yes.
Fantastic. So I'm just going to sidle over to you, Hannah. So what are we going to be doing today? Because I know it's all. Forgive me for standing in front of you.
So we're doing tiaras, hair combs and hair vines, and then we're having a little look at the different techniques and what goes with what when we're making bridal jewellery as well. So it should be a good day. It should be very enjoyable.
There we go. So you can book on the courses. Don't forget, just ring the call centre. Yesterday we were doing resin.
It was the
Enamel. Of course, it was enamel with, it was enamel yesterday. So bridal today. So are we experienced jewellery makers? Or are we new? Yes.
A little bit.
A little bit of both. A little bit of both.
Being modest.
I think so. I'm very experienced. I've seen what's upstairs. It's going to be so exciting. Well, have a lovely day with us. Does anybody want to shout out and say hello to? Have to shout loud. No? Nobody, no friends? Nobody's watching? Well, it is lovely to have you here as guests here at, the Gems TV Towers, as it were. Have a great day. I'll see you later on when we finish the show. But enjoy. I know you're in very capable hands. Have a lovely, lovely day. I can't wait to see what you make. All righty, we'll see you later on. Right now, let's show you how to enter into the Wall of Fame so you can perhaps stand a chance of winning £100 worth of credit or £50 as the runner-up.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Jewellery Maker is such a fun channel to watch, even if you're not buying anything. The presenters and the guest designers are absolutely fabulous. I also love it because it's given me a common interest with my sister. We live a long way apart and we are very completely different in our outlook on life, and we now have something that we can converse with and we both enjoy.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Hi, welcome back. Yes, so we've met some of our guests today that are now heading upstairs to complete their bridal course with us today. So remember, we do those red letter days, and all you've got to do is ring the call centre. If you haven't already received this month's JM Hub, which tells you all about the September and October dates, then they'll let you know future dates coming up as well. Alrighty, so I'm going to give you a 3 for 2 offer right now. Now, if you were to look at these beautiful gem strands in our own shop, from our own Jewellery Maker website, or to purchase these separately, you would be looking at £24, Well, actually, you'd be looking at £23.85 to be exact. So £24 basically, because this is my 3 strands of fluorite, but you're going to buy 2 and you're going to get the 3rd one absolutely free. So we have got, and this beautiful fluorite is in so much demand. We have our buyers in China, and actually that's an area that is really buying up the fluorite, especially that high-end beautiful mint fluorite with that fantastic clarity. But it is a very colourful gem that has this wonderful ability to literally fluoresce, hence the name fluorite, fluorescing. This is where the name comes from, because it literally would garner up the UV ray lights of sunlight and then glow in the evening light, glow on your skin tones, just literally almost be imbued with a beautiful, almost ethereal spirituality of a glow. And you can see that here in the studio. It's so pretty. I mean, there's such a dynamic between almost like it looks like you've put Ribena cordial or a blackcurrant cordial, and then there's this lovely mint liqueur sitting on top like a fabulous cocktail. If I just move my hand out the way, yeah, isn't that lovely? And then you just move and it seems to overtake, and then your next one is completely minty, or it's like the absinthe colour, isn't it? Darker greens there. It's always alcohol and food with me. Dark purples, some are just like a little hint of lavender pink. Such pretty tonality. You think of what? Gorgeous. Mojito greens, yeah, I like that. Those fresh mint greens. I love that cocktail. It's never too early for a mojito. So we've got the big 10mm rounds, 170. Sorry, these are the big ones. Yeah, 10mm rounds. This is the big strand. So this is 330 carats. Then I've got the 8mm, 210 carats. So again, lovely variation. We can pick out the purples. We can keep the mints. We can keep those beautiful turquoise colours in there. Always makes me think of beautiful swimming pools and Paraiba-esque colours there. So 330 carats. 210 carats, that's 540 already, and then we've got another 178 carats of the banded purple fluorite. So we've got the lavenders, the lilacs, the rhapsody colours of autumn, which we know from our previous show with Natalia, that is very hot colour for the autumn as well. Those blackberry colours in there, those purples, those lavenders, those lilacs. So 3 exceptional gemstones strands there, beautiful rare fluorite, and big, adding up to a big carat weight. I'm just doing the maths now, 540, 640, 718 carats. Yeah, that's a lot of carat weight. That's a lot of gemmage, isn't it? And you're not paying for 3 strands. Remember, if we were to buy these right now from the Jewellery Maker store, we'd be looking at £24 on average, because they'd be retailing for as little, and this is little, £7.95 each. You can check that out on our website, of course. But this is the offer, BDGC 22. So we need to be taking advantage of that phone line while there is availability, because I'm very aware of just how popular fluorite actually is, just how much of a bestseller it is, just how much you love working with the fluorite. And with the amethyst in my next kit, with that 2-for-1 offer that we had earlier, do you remember? The puffy coin amethyst, 2 for $9.95. I mean, this is a great dynamic combo for, you know, increasing our store. We need to do it now because it's for 24 hours only. £15.90. So that's working out, rather than £8 a strand, £5.30 a strand. And remember, it's a strand of real gemstones. Even a plastic necklace, even a necklace that you bought, you know, from fabulous shops like your M&S or your Debenhams or your Oasis or your Topshop, you know, the list goes on. Fabulous shops, and of course the faux jewellery has its place. Otherwise there wouldn't be a demand for it. But you know, a £5 for a necklace, a plastic necklace. You can make a necklace out of what, you know, that's at least out of one of these gem strands, and it's not fake and it's not plastic. It's a genuine, beautiful fluorite necklace. Mix in your amethysts, You've got these beautiful, rare, semi-precious gemstones that took thousands of years to come about. Those natural bandings, you know, are all part of their incredible identity and their beautiful feature. This optical property of what we call the fluorescing in the fluorite is there as well. You've got this wonderful colour range in there as well, and they look like floating bubbles. The translucency is so fabulous and light on the eye. They look like bubbles. If you ever make any of those, what do we call those necklaces where they, well, it's like a floating necklace. What there's a name for it? Illusion necklaces, yeah, on you in monofilament, and they just look like they're suspended,
yes,
don't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, and especially with something like a fluorite, because you're allowing all that light to glow and, you know, capture that bubble lightness to the look of the gem clarity. £15.90, but only till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So please take advantage of that 3 for 2. You're paying for the 2, but you're getting 3, and you've got 2 of the rounds, 10 and the 8mm. And then you've got another 10mm set of the coins. Great offer that we've got to take advantage of right now. Alrighty, beautiful. I've got a fabulous sterling silver pack now. I mean, I just look at this one pendant and already I'm thinking at least £15 before I even start to look at all the other findings. I don't know what price you've paid for. I mean, I know on our sister channel, silver charms. We've had our silver charms ranging from 15 to 20 to 25 pounds. We've got our Milano, we've got our, what the other one's called? The Karma. Yeah, the Karma charms. And they can range from anything from £15, Natalia, up to, this is our own gem prices here, 25, 35, the gold ones, 30, 40 pounds each. And I'm not gonna, I mean, this is our own in-house, so I'm not going to compare it to, you know, some well-known charm prices elsewhere. There's not just, this isn't just about charms, but I'm just looking at the amount of silver in this beautiful pendulote pendant. Now that is everything you're getting, but what you're not reaching, I can't appreciate on that slide is size. So let me just show you, look at that for a teardrop.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's so stunning.
Isn't that stunning?
That reminds me of a very well-known jewellers in New York.
Mm-hmm. We shall remain nameless. We're not here to advertise everybody else, but we all know who we're talking about.
Yeah, but even so, you know, regardless of what it looks, it's just stunning, isn't it? Just even
it's
on
a generic
piece of
shape
chain.
anyway, isn't it? It's, you know, that beautiful teardrop. I just love that on pendants and earrings.
So elegant, isn't it?
Exactly, so elegant. And because of the teardrop shape, you know, your eyes drawn down that lovely narrowing of the navette shape, you know, what we call the point. You move down into the wings, you move down into the hair, the shoulders, and then the head shape. You know, this is how I would describe a gem, but it's, you know, it's very apt when we're describing that beautiful droplet. And look at all that surface area there, it's so elegant. Now, I'm just trying not to touch too much of the surface area so I blemish it, but at the top there, can you see the actual large connection as well? Yeah, very sizable. So that's a good 3mm. So we've got a fabulous connector point there that could be beautiful with ribbon, cord, as well as silver chain. Isn't that very, very striking? Key piece.
Can you imagine that as a contemporary bridal jewellery as well?
Oh,
you know, for a,
stunning with pearls.
Yeah, you know, just a wedding that is not too, you haven't got a dress that's too fancy, or for a bridesmaid.
Very elegant, very simple, very chic. And in this collection anyway, we've got over 10 grams of sterling silver. So let's take you through what else we've got. So that is your beautiful silver brulette shaped pendant, 12 by 27mm. And remember, 925 sterling silver. Then we've got 5 pairs of not just the shepherd hooks, the fancy shepherd hooks. So let me show you these. So you've got 10 individuals, 5 pairs, and they've got this wonderful scalloped, again, like a little inversion of that shape. And look at their reflection. Can you see how it's concave as well? Set into the silver earring. And again, that's given loads of luster, loads of light reflection on that silver, and an extra dimension of really standing out against the earlobe. It's almost mirror-like, isn't it? And then again, a lovely connector point there for your tassels, for your gems, for your eye pins, for your head pins. So very chic, stylish, very in keeping with the beautiful brulette-shaped pendant. 5 pairs of those, and remember, 925 sterling silver. Then, makes me think of the Olympics. Have to be careful, don't I? We've got these beautiful rings. Now, these are 5 fantastic, decorative, large jump rings, 21 millimeters across, so over 2 centimeters. And can you see that panelled, that texturing, and it's front and back. And they're really solid. I don't know if you can see the width of the silver there, really solid. Obviously, I'm not necessarily going to wear it as a ring, simply because it's a much more, almost a knife-edged band, but it was just really to display the solidness of that silver and that lovely reflection. So, you know, if you wanted to dangle from the jump rings, you know, I'm just thinking of against, well, even earrings, yeah, just 2 on the either side of the earrings. You know, all 5 of those around a piece, just beautiful Italian style jewellery there. Just gorgeous, solid silver, and you can really feel how solid that is. Then we've got 3 of these fantastic connector hearts or pendant hearts. Because there's 3, we can make a pair of earrings. You know, Natalia was talking about the very chic bridal jewellery. You could have 3 bridesmaid bracelets, or just have the earrings and the necklace, because you've got 3 of those, and this is your heart-shaped pendant, and 3, and they're 22 centimeters by 24 millimeters. And of course, because you've got that silhouette within a silhouette within a silhouette, at any point the connection can be made with a jump ring or with chains. So beautiful, and again, very, very solid. And then you get the larger bead caps, which we don't see very often, or indeed spacers, or indeed feature pieces, or sandwich a gemstone. You know, you don't have to cap a gemstone the way that the petals fall. You can do it end to end. You could just have that lovely silver sparkling like so. Beautifully polished. I mean, the size of them, they're the flower design bead, they're 16 millimeter. So we had that wonderful 16 millimeter, was it 16 or 8 at the Botswana yesterday? So for the larger gems, it was 18 actually, but we did have a 16 millimeter gem on, a 15 millimeter gem, didn't we? Yeah. So that would cap those larger gems beautifully, and you get 5 of those, and they're solid. So you can see they're very large pieces. That doesn't quite translate on the slide, but that's everything you're getting, and it all pertains to, you know, over 10 grams of sterling silver. That's a lot of silver, Natalia, isn't it?
Silver, yeah.
Yeah.
So in terms of silver clay prices, you know, you're talking 30 odd pounds just for a piece of silver, and then you have to make something with it.
Exactly. Then you have to literally form it, shape it, which, you know, I dare say for some of these pieces would be very difficult just by the nature of, I mean, I'm not saying you can't.
Yeah. Well, it would be very hard to replicate the perfection of
the perfection. Yeah, of course, because we love our silver clay and we can make such great innovative designs. But if you want that very precise uniformity, you've already got it. So as Natalia said, to buy the 10 grams of, and I know it's a slightly greater purity, 99.9%, but then you've got to work with it. But that's a nice comparison to make, just to show you the value that we've got built into this fantastic silver bundle. And actually, I price pointed that pendant and thought, well, I'd be lucky to even purchase that for £15, I would imagine, elsewhere in the shops. And when you see those, you know, we mentioned a very high-end jeweller, there's lots we can do with this, isn't it? For pendants, earrings, specialist findings, connectors, very dynamic, beautiful, beautiful finished silver that really gives our jewellery that luxury edge. And with that 925 silver, you know, you've got the strength. That's why they alloy your noble precious silver, because you've got the strength. Gorgeous. And it also makes it more affordable, which is what we love. So over 10 grams collectively. Over 10 grams collectively. So all those beautiful different styles. 5 different key pieces, $24.95. Yeah, isn't that amazing? $24.95 for all of that beautiful, beautiful, finished, already polished, already cut silver. And, you know, I just think, I don't know what price points you set, or, you know, what you like to sell your jewellery for, or, you know, how much you love your silver when you're making your jewellery. But I just think the value is there to be had. 5 pairs of earrings, you're there straight away with your head pin and just some simple gems, you know, like a beautiful brulette amethyst that I know we've got in one of our kits. I mean, if I'd have given this to Natalia with her challenge today, do you know those big brushed silver balls, the tiger's eye, the quartz, my goodness, who knows where she'd have ended up. $24.95. We don't often do the specialist packs like this. So it's really one to take advantage of right now, especially if you are gearing up to sell your jewellery, especially if you are, you know, you are getting a big discount with this silver. You really, really are. So we mustn't miss out. We need to be dialing right now, taking advantage. There's just loads. I can't even lay it all out. I'm trying to put it all out there for you to see. Just loads and loads and loads and loads there. You can feel that quality, you can see that quality, but you need to take advantage right now. Remember as well, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, and I would encourage everyone in that time just to gaze along, walk along the high street, look at your silver prices, look at, you know, what you can pay for just like a little silver ball, pendant, or a charm. The reason I mention charms is probably because they're probably the easiest to compare with their individuality and their size. In terms of what you're getting here. Under £25, 925 contemporary, beautiful silver. It really take your jewellery to another edge. And you know, we were talking to Natalia earlier about if you're making your silver clay pieces, there are some fantastic finishes, touches that you could incorporate with a pendant, or you're making well, like I did for Jed, the little fingerprint. Just beautiful, under £25. The hearts. You see, there, I think you've made your money back with some gems. You've got a pendant earring set, haven't you? You've made your money back. I think that's the value there. Even if you're not selling your jewellery, you've just got it back there anyway.
Definitely.
Yeah. Beautiful. Some turquoise, be gorgeous. I'm just looking at Natalia's earrings again. Some pearls. Alrighty. BVG C25. Now, you know, we've got our fantastic silver, but of course, I'm going to concentrate in a few weeks' time. What date is it, darling? Saturday, and with Rachel, it's the 29th of September, the Gold Rush Show. With yours truly. So that day, we're going to concentrate on gold wire, gold-plated findings, golden gems. We're going to talk a lot about gold and the properties. And I'll probably do another one after that. Silver, we'll get Natalia on. We'll just devote the entire show to silver. Yeah, because I think it's nice to learn a little bit more about, you know, what we're dealing with.
I'll put my name down for that.
There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's very organic here. Things just happen without you knowing. So make sure you join me 29th of September, just, well, for October. It's obvious, isn't it? Oh, you know, the brains, that's why I'm here, it's the brains. All right, darling, so fantastic. I love that silver. What do you want me to do now? Oh, yes. Oh, hold on a minute. It's like a tug of war. Needs a man on the other end. Look at this. Oh my word! Yeah, baby. I feel like James Brown. This is fantastic. This is what Sheila had yesterday in the kit.
Oh wow!
I know.
I want it.
What she did is because they're already cut. I don't know if you saw Natalia, but she had like 6. And have we got the bracelet handy by any chance? Would you happen to have it? Would you, darling? Because it was just beautiful. I'll show Natalia then. Because I know we've used it as the chain.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen it used like this, but this is fantastic. I dare say when I come to do the gold show on the 29th, there won't be any of this left, because this is flying out. What we're trying to do is get some more in the different colours. I've seen the silver, I've seen the black. It's so striking. And any of the designs actually that Sheila did yesterday, because she used it to such great effect. And because it's aluminium, gold coloured aluminium, it's so light. Have you worked with it, Natalia?
I haven't, but I've seen it.
Yeah.
It's been on shows before me, always the day before
I know, darn it.
I want
And
it.
until yesterday, was the first time I got to sell it.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
fab.
But it looks fabulous in the designs.
Yeah.
And we've done the silver looking one as well.
Yes,
And
I've
there's
seen
a-
the black one.
The black one, yeah. Or I've seen them all 3 together, yeah. We've hopefully got more colours coming in.
Yeah.
Beautiful. But come the Gold Rush show, there'll be no gold left. It's bound to happen, isn't it? Oh, this is the bracelet. There was fabulous designs. They'll be uploaded on the website, but this is...
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it
my
actually sort of
goodness.
layered... Come over here,
That's
darling. Come over here.
amazing. That
actually
is
layered them
gorgeous.
up. Have a little look-see.
Can I put it on?
Oh,
Are you all right?
Nestle in. Isn't that beautiful? So
That's
she
so
just
clever.
Yeah,
So she bunches them
7
together.
scrunched together in between the gemstones there,
Aren't they
the
amazing?
crazy agate.
It all goes so well together. I
It
just got
looks
to try that on.
fantastic. And then she had it in 2 necklaces as well.
That's really the style of jewellery that I love.
Exactly.
Big and chunky.
I'm amazed that's even here because she said she was going to go home with it. I think she ended up making another
Can you
one for
imagine
herself.
it as a necklace as well?
That's what we said. Because there's enough in there. There's a metre of this lovely gold aluminium. It's just fantastic, isn't it? No, possibly because there's so many on the links and they're already pre-cut, you see. I don't know if I didn't know that yesterday.
But
and then of course
you
you just
know-
pinch them together, and because they're laid in 2s, they don't come apart.
Yes.
Because they're sort of wibbly wobbly.
It looks expensive,
Yeah.
and yet it's quite light.
Very
so
light.
it's not going to be really heavy around your neck.
No, you don't want to feel like James Brown or Mr. T.
Kanye West. The big Kanye West,
Exactly. Exactly. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Fantastic, yeah.
yeah,
Not
so-
be here when I've gone tonight.
There'll be none left. This is the thing, it's selling like hotcakes. I mean, we are trying to get the other colours in, so we'll, breaking news when that happens. But, just to give you some idea, and if you're watching the show yesterday and you're thinking, well, I got the kit sold out in minutes. The kit flew out. So I'm going to give you a 24-hour offer now on this 1 metre of, so that's just one idea with those beautiful links, and we made beautiful necklaces as well. So look great with your findings, and it will tie in perfectly with the Gold Rush show. But I bet there won't be any of this left. There's just oodles. And it is, as Natalia said, it's very glamorous, but it's so light. I mean, that you could just simply connect. And how fabulous over your chunky knits. Just that, it's got such a high reflectivity of the gold colour, isn't it? Really?
Really Egyptian gold, isn't it? It's like
Bright
pure gold.
Yeah.
Like the kind of thing that Long John Silver was after. You know,
Exactly.
these pirates.
In your treasure chest. It's like a 24 carat, isn't it?
It is.
Because the
It's bling,
brightness is so
bling,
vivid.
bling.
Blingity bling is right. So reflect, and you can see how they've textured the aluminium with these almost like brushed lines. So again, it's furthering the look of the jewellery. Yeah? So let's give you the price slash. We're not going to have another outrageous moment, are we, Dee? She's locking the door. $7.95 is not even the closing price. Oh, she got a spanking yesterday for the naughtiness. She was very frightened when I went into that gallery. £5. She's actually left the seat and ran away. $5.95. I'll get her. Might not be now, but I'll get her later, Tommy. Just when she thinks she's safe, that's the moment to get her. $5.95 for that metre. I mean, let's lasso ourselves. Let's wrap ourselves. We can make a belt, even with my big Priscilla belly. Look, just about. It's not so glamorous on my big bulge, but look, could do a beautiful hipster belt. Ooh, 60s Barbarella.
Yeah, fantastic that.
Handbag.
Yeah, handbag chain.
Handbag chain. So our clutch can become.
Whoa, very shit. Oh,
Yeah, baby.
designer, should I say?
Got me Jewellery Maker handbag now. That's a fantastic idea. What did I think of that? $5.95. That's just genius. And you know what's nice about it? It's lighter than your handbag chain. Sometimes those things dig in your shoulder when you've got a nice frock on, and you're just like, oh, this thing weighs a ton. But $5.95. I'm liking the jewellery more though. Because you put your handbag down, I want to be seen blinging it up. This is just beautiful. It's fun, it's fantastic, it's lightweight, it's very, very durable. And I mean, just look at the fabulous jewellery you could be making with your gemstones. That's just bundling them together. We've got those lovely necklaces as well. I think Sheila made a 3-tiered necklace. She has some of the gold-plated brass chain is one tier, and then this was the outer tier, and then she's a tiny bit of it in the second tier. Just gorgeous. So please take advantage while stocks last. The code is CITA 25, because I know all I can say is the kit when you saw Sheila's designs, and are they on the website now, Claire Bear? Probably already uploaded. Are they on the website already, Tommy? Yeah, they're already uploaded. The kit flew out before I even got to see Sheila's demonstrations. So please, I just know the same is going to happen with the aluminium gold double loop chain there. CITA. And if you haven't worked with it, I mean, it's like I invited Natalia over just to have a look, have a feel, touch it. It's very different than you anticipate, actually. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, feel it, just think, well, how can I work? Actually, I would like to try this out. Don't think, oh no, it's not for me. Because you don't know until you try, do you, Natalia? Happy accidents ready to happen.
And if you don't like it, send it back. But I think you're going to love it.
I know you're going to love it. It's not going to come back, is it?
No, it's not. You're going to buy that and you're just going to think, I don't know what to do with it, as in, like, I've got so many ideas.
Yeah, exactly. And even if you didn't know, look at Sheila's designs on the website.
Yeah.
In fact, she's not the only one. There's been several designers here on the show. And just go on our Facebook family and just say, can anybody help me with a chain? I'm waiting for inspiration. You'll have the inspiration. You won't even need any more. But there's loads of fantastic jewellery makers there, ready to show you their designs, ready to share their inspiration with you. Just put into that well-known web search engine, Jewellery Maker, and you'll come up with our family of friends there. We've got callers on the line. It's about a 2.5 minute wait, but you've got a free phone number there, and there'll be people there buying two, because that £2 is basically the majority of your postage and packaging, isn't it? So it counts for so much. CITA25, hold the line. You're going to be successful if you're on the phone line right now. Give us a call on the repeats, because I never want you to miss out either. Beautiful. Good genie. Good genie. Oh, now we've got to think about that gift giving time. We've got to think about our presentation. And Angela does that fantastic thing. There's never enough time in the day. I want to do all these courses, Natalia. You want to do, what was it you were telling me earlier?
I want to do the wire, intermediate wire with Laura, because she does amazing things with wire, and I think defies gravity what she does with wire.
Now, there's a song, but I can't hit that note. Exactly. There's so many. I want to do them all. I want to be up there. I'm not going to sing it, because people's ears would bleed. This is Angela, the JM Business Academy. Now I'm just trying to see if we've got our, yes, successful sales with retailers and professionals. Angela runs a workshop, you see, and in terms of successful sales. Yeah. So we've got talking to Angela there, interviewing her in the JM Hub, but it's one of our courses as well. Invaluable if you're thinking of setting up. Invaluable. Now, the only reason this brings to mind is not just because of the present giving, because of the presentation of your stall or what you're giving or what you're selling. And I know Mark says he always puts them in bags. Natalia, if you're selling your pieces, do you present them in boxes, darling? Do you?
I have. Shall I show you my box?
Do, darling, yeah, please do.
It has my logo on, but this is my little box.
And you've embossed it with your logo.
I have.
This is beautiful, because we could even cheat that. I know yours is embossed, but if we had a lovely metallic pen, we could even...
You could get stickers made and stick those on.
Come to me, darling.
But I think presentation is really important, because it's part of the whole thing about the deciding factor about whether you want to buy something or not. And if it comes presented really beautifully, you just want that, don't you? You want the little box that comes
It says
in.
something about the treatment of what you've made and how you feel about it, because it's like if I just throw something on the desk, you just think, oh, she doesn't show that any respect. But if you've, like you said, the presentation, that's beautiful. We could just do that for organza ribbons.
Yeah,
isn't that pretty?
Put our organza
and then
ribbon
there's something
round
so deliciously enticing about undoing a bow and then opening a small box. Isn't that so enticing? There's going to be such excitement waiting in there.
The
That's
same
beautiful.
colour as your little bag there, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, that lovely
Nice colour.
hot pink. So this is what we need to be thinking about. Made with Love by Natalia. You have lovely writing. You do. I'm a scroll.
Yeah,
Although I'm
that's
better with a nice ink pen. I'm rubbish with a biro. It just brings out a nicer line.
with the right
Proper
pen,
ink pen, a proper old-fashioned nib. An ink cartridge.
Fountain
I'm not as bad as in your inkwell dipping the
feather. Quill.
I have moved on a little bit. That's beautiful. Thank you for showing me that, darling. So yeah, it's all in the presentation, isn't it? Which is what this bundle is all about. It's called your presentation bundle, as it were. So let's just talk you through what you're getting. You're getting your gift boxes for starters. So one of them is already wrapped with the bow. This is our beautiful orange gift box. and it is 4.4 by 4.4. You've got your bow on the top there, so I just think there's going to be something cheeky and gorgeous in there. I'll be so excited to open up that box, and then you have a lovely satin finish in the inside. So that is also, what's the word? It's not just decorative. It's functional. That's exactly it. Because of course, with gemstones, you don't want to scratch them. You don't want them to get marked. So obviously, that's just cradling what you've made in a very comfortable, cushioned way. So beautiful, beautiful box. Then you've got your hot pink gift bag with your tag. Now we've all bought these variations of these separately and seen what price these can be. So you get one of those. It's about 14 by 12.5 centimeters. You also get 6 meters of the light blue elastic. So 5 spools there, adding up to, well, they're 6 meters each, aren't they? So 5 spools there. You also get a pack of 10 raspberry printed organza gift bags. The lovely organza, so great for your brooches, your earrings, your rings, and they're embossed, they're printed with, well, it looks like butterflies to me. Lovely butterflies. Lovely gold shimmering butterflies. You get your high gloss large blue gift box. And again, can you see that cushioning there? So that just, you know, they're not rattling around a box, and it's a lovely sort of a velveteen finish there as well. So it sits there, and maybe you could just pop a little bit of tissue paper on the top, but it's lovely, going to sit nice and comfortable, and especially if it's a bangle or a torque bracelet or anything like that. You get your high gloss medium blue gift box and the smaller blue gift box. And the medium one is 6 by 4.5 centimeters, and the other one is 9 by 6. Okay. So 3 of those beautiful gift boxes. You also get the pink, the smaller pink, the gold. You've got your gift bags, your elastic. You've got your purple elastic, 100 meters of pure purple elastic as well. So we've got my spools. And then hidden in my beautiful pink gloss bag, I've got my large, lovely, gold embossed lavender lilac or printed organza gift bags. So you basically, in the presentation bundle, you've got all different sizes, a larger bag, a larger gift bag, smaller organza bags, petite beautiful gift box, purple elastic, blue elastic, small, medium and large high gloss gift boxes as well. So everything you need to present your jewellery or your gift ideas in a very chic way, and as Natalia said, it says something about the way you feel about your jewellery, the preciousness of it. One thing we're always taught here as presenters, and Steve often says this to us, whether we're on Jewellery Maker, Gems TV, Gems Extra, or The Rocks America, is handle your jewellery with respect, handle it with care. Nobody wants to see, I'm just going to use this because I wouldn't use a gemstone, me pick up something and go, oh, look at this ring, yeah, finish that. And then just pick up, you know, nobody wants, that's just a disrespect, and also I'll probably shatter a bit of a gemstone. And so when you're giving something, you're not going to say, oh, there's that beautiful bracelet you bought, lovely, there you go, love. I feel like I'm, do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm giving her a goldfish on Hook the Duck or something. It just, whereas this is much, now, hold on a minute, there we go, this, I hope she'll really love it. Let's put it in the gift box, okay. Let's pop that in there. Beautiful presentation. Okay, so when she opens up that box, you know, we've got it all, you know, I'll probably just tie that up there. So it's all beautifully, and then the lid on, and then maybe you'll wrap it in a bow, and then, you know, and then you just pop in your card there as well, and it's just better. It just says volumes, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it just speaks volumes.
I love the depth of that, because you can get bracelets in there, can't
I mean,
you?
look at that. That's the chunky monkey, that one.
Yeah.
And that's fitted in perfectly.
But also, you know, if you were making big rings as well and wrap them in tissue paper, that it would be great to have it in a big box like that,
wouldn't it? And then you put that box in another box, which goes into a bigger box. And then you disguise it under the tree, and they haven't got a clue. And then you put a brick in the shoebox and they think, oh, this weighs a ton.
And they think it's an iron or something like that, or a vacuum cleaner.
No word of a lie, the one year, I will get the price up in a minute. No word of a lie, the one year my sister and her other half bought myself and Scott the iPod that we've got, and she inscribed the back to Fiona Scott with love, la la la. And they put it in an electric food mixer box.
Yeah.
Now, we opened up the electric food mixer and we were like, oh, yeah, and you know how you do, we didn't go any further. So for the whole of Christmas Day, then finally she sort of turned around and says, that's not an electric food mixer, but we were just grateful, you know, this is nice and odd. Odd, but nice. We like a bit of cooking. I expressed a desire for an electric food mixer, but there you go. Thank you very much. And then she said, it's not a food mixer. And we're like, what? She said, well, look inside. She actually had to tell us because it was hidden inside, and then it was the iPod, which is even better. Even better. So, yeah, you do need to delve inside. Have you ever done that, Natalia?
Well, no, but I remember my dad giving me the best advice ever when I was about 12, and I said to him, I want to get my mum a present for Christmas. And I said, I think I'm going to get her a blender for the kitchen. And he went, never get your mother kitchen appliances. That woman, she wants something for her.
Exactly.
And I thought, that's really
there's
good
a man
advice,
who speaks wise words. Do we want a Hoover or an iron? Not unless you want it clocked over your head and be off to A&E at... No, we do not.
I was once given a sandwich toaster for Valentine's Day.
I gather they're not in your life anymore.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do be brief. Shall we bring in the price? Let's do it. Let's get those exciting gifts. And, you know, we can make something far nicer than a sandwich toaster. And we'll be appreciated. Well, there is nothing wrong with going out and buying one of them. What? $12.95? That's fantastic. That is... Did you think I was getting off the stool? Just you stay there, Fiona. $12.95. I'm really impressed with that because I know the price of the gift bags as you do, and the boxes. You've got those 6 spools of elastic. You've got 20 bags, 5 boxes. Your beautiful bit, $12.95. I mean, you and I both know how much it costs to buy a couple of cards or a couple of gift bags. You're probably like me, you recycle your bottle bags and all sorts. You know, when somebody gives you a gift bag, you stow it away and just think, oh, you do? Because they're so costly. I'm not tight or anything, but it's like, you know, £4 for a bag, £2 for a bottle bag. Don't matter. You know what they're going to do. They're going to recycle the bag as well. If someone gave you a beautiful bracelet in that box, wouldn't you recycle it and pop something in that for somebody? Yes, you would. That's just bizarre. $12.95. They're beautiful. And actually, they're just very useful for yourself as well if you like to, you know, if you're into your storage and keeping your pieces separate. That's fantastic. Just for these 20 bags I'm holding, this is amazing. I think when we sell these separately, are they 50p each or something, or £1? Anyway, so it's my presentation bundle. We don't want... There's nothing wrong with sandwich makers, but we don't want them for Valentine's or Christmas Day or birthdays or anniversaries. Let's make some nice jewellery, which I know you do, because I saw yesterday a 70th wedding anniversary, 70th present for somebody. You make it for your birthdays. And so let's present it. Let's get our bundle now. Let's get organised, and then we're sorted, aren't we? $12.95. TFGC 20. Well, I know, Jack, you're a modern man. You wouldn't give Breville toasters or other toasters or whatever. You make the jewellery. Look at your bracelets. You've been making more, darling. This is fab. This is your memory wire, isn't it? Look what Jack's made. The tiger's eye, smoky quartz, and fantastic bright orange magnesite. We've got the loop of this actually to make some rings later as well that we featured briefly in a kit. That's great. He's a modern metro man. He's not going to be buying toasters. He's going to make us something nice. What have you brought me? Something gorgeous? Something else? Another new kit? Our second brand new kit? Fantastic. Let's bundle this all together. Hopefully you've got the code there. Well, you know, it's lovely to see that face when something gorgeous arrives and they open up that box, and there's nothing nicer. Sometimes the gift of giving is even nicer than the gift of receiving, isn't it? Because you wait with anticipation for their reaction. Alrighty, my second new kit today is called Pearl Perfection. Oh, don't test me on what they're called at the end, for crying out loud. There's no chance. I might actually remember this because I'm with the goddess. So I'm thinking, well, who better to present Pearl Perfection than the goddess herself? Absolutely. So it's our second new kit, and she's made. I'm very excited about the demonstration on this one because I've not seen it before, and I'll tell you more about that in a moment. But this is called Pearl Perfection, and this is the purple amethyst. So remember your 2 for 1. Remember those glorious 3 for 2 fluorites. Your puffy coin amethyst frosted 2 for 1. Remember your early bird as well. All the goodness that we've had on the show today. And I'll start with the pearls, because hence the name. These are genuine multicolored potato pearls, 7 millimeters, and you've got a fabulous, I'm back to those mojitos again, almost like a peridot green pearl, a lovely silver, almost like a Taruvu moonstone silver, a white pearl, and then a chocolate bronze pearl with a hint of aubergine in there as well. Aren't they lovely? So we can actually colour, and gold, yeah, and the gold and honey gold. There's more in there than I thought. When you start looking at the range, so you've got honey gold, silver, gold, cream, pistachio, that bronzy burgundy. That's almost like a lilac, yeah. And they're all genuine pearls with that metallic coating. So you've got lots, so we can actually colour code, we can separate, we can diversify. This is lovely to have a kind of strand like this because it gives us more colour to work with. Or, you know, honeys with the bronzes and the golds, silvers with the whites and the greens. Really pretty, genuine pearls. That's your first strand. Then, mixing in with those golds, mixing in with those metallics, we give us an edge with our faceted, large pyrites. Look at these. These are massive. These are 450 carats of faceted 10mm rounds. Yeah. Massive. Beautiful, beautiful luster. Beautiful finish. Gorgeous. And you can feel the weight on those. Don't often, it's been a while since I saw the faceted pyrites. That's very exciting. Then we've got our purple amethyst faceted 10mm coins. And you'll see the difference now because this is the polished amethyst. You know, we had the lovely sateen finish on the matte amethyst earlier. Look at these deep, rich purples. You can really see the quality of is this Zambian by any chance, darling? Yeah, you can just tell by the quality. Natural Zambian amethyst, which, you know, is already in big demand. You know, on our sister channel, we started putting it in 18 karat gold. Then we you know, listened to our customers, which was you, and you wanted more affordability, so it was set in our 9 karat gold. But we actually started with it. This gem is so precious. We actually started setting it in the 18 karat gold, and then finally we acquiesced and placed it in some gold-plated, rose gold-plated jewellery. And you were looking on average between 40 to 50 pounds per piece. So this is such a beautiful, rare, precious gem. So natural, unadulterated, untreated, all we've done is polish and cut that beautiful Zambian amethyst there. Just deliciously, deliciously beautiful. You can tell the reason I just jumped to that conclusion because I was just looking at the amethyst quality there, because a lot of our amethysts we get from Brazil, but of course this is the Zambian from Africa. Just delicious. So I'm already away with the fairies with that strand anyway. Then we've got the purple beading thread, silver beading thread, purple elastic, white elastic. We've got our beautiful, rich purple organza ribbons. And you've got, just checking. Is it 5 or 10 meters, darling? 10. I just want to check because sometimes it's a bit. So 10 individual 1 meter strands of our beautiful purple organza ribbon and 6 meters of the purple elastic 0.8, 50 meters of the purple colored beading thread, and likewise for the white and the silver. Then we've got our bags. We've got our 10 purple organza bags, as well as your traditional small and larger organza bag, which always comes traditionally with every kit. So 10 of those beautiful, beautiful bags, which we know for our presentation, for our gift giving, are invaluable. Invaluable for our storage as well. Those lovely large gift bags as well. So 10 of those. Plus, because we've got the ribbon, the sterling silver ribbon cord ends, and I'm always fascinated by the feel and the look of how much silver are in these cord ends because they're so well made. For starters, you know, you've got 3.5 inches there, a good 2-inch chain as an extender. So you've got a good 8 inches of just chain alone. And the clasps, the carabiner, all of that solid 925 sterling silver, beautiful finish to your designs. Plus you've got your findings. 43 pieces of sterling silver. And we're really going for the quality here with the 925 sterling silver head pins, jump rings, ball head pins, eye pins obviously as well, shepherd hooks, jump rings and your bolt ring clasps. So 43 sterling silver pieces, 4 beautiful sterling silver cord ends, 10 meters of beautiful purple organza ribbon, 10 purple organza bags, your black and your purple organza bag, 6 meters of purple elastic, 6 meters of clear elastic, 50 meters of beading thread, and 50 meters of purple beading thread. This is pearl perfection with your 7mm pearls, your 450 carats of faceted 10mm pyrites, and 155 carats of natural, unadulterated, glorious, celebrated, purple, rich Zambian amethyst. Now what on earth are we going to do? OMG. Can I just say, just one of our singular Zambian amethyst pieces, and I know because I've done the specialist hours in rose gold plated silver, I didn't see anything as low as that price for even a pair of earrings or a ring. And you've got a whole strand of that purple amethyst, plus your silver findings in this kit. And I'm only concentrating on that because I'm thinking of value and what I've sold. And I'm not poo-pooing our Gems TV because it's beautiful jewellery and you've got great value. But look at the value in this kit, $21.95. That's a steal it bargain. On this gemstone strand, 3, 6, 9, 12. Again, it's a guesstimate, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, close to 40 gemstones. That's 20 pairs of natural Zambian amethyst earrings, or a necklace, or bracelets. I mean, we're going to see Natalia's designs, which are exquisite. Natalia, isn't that the most bonkers price you've ever seen, darling?
Do you know, that is a fantastic kit. And I've been so spoilt this week with my kits, but this was my favourite, I have to say. You know, it's supposed to have favourites, but I did. I really like this one.
It's natural human condition, isn't it?
And I think it's something about the faceted pyrite that just made this so sleek. And it just made it incredibly high-end and elegant. And no matter what I did with it, I tried some modern designs, but it still just had that touch of ooh la la, look at me.
That's je ne sais quoi. Isn't that interesting? Your eye was drawn straight to the pyrite, my eye was drawn straight to the amethyst. So we all can see, you know, the beauty in this kit. But it's lovely because I agree with you totally about the pyrite because we just haven't the last few strands I've done on the show that they've been the beautiful matte. Yeah. But I love the sparkle of the faceted.
I do, and I've seen them carved. You do a lot of carved shapes with them, but I've never seen them faceted, and I just thought, oh gosh, no.
You see?
So it's all good for me. You know, I'm learning with everybody else with these different gemstones.
It's the look of when you're watching, or what we give you to work with, isn't it?
It is. It's wonderful. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to make quite a big feature of the pyrite in here because, and again, these kits, all of the gemstones are combining so beautifully, aren't they?
Effortless.
Yeah, they just all fit together, and you know, if you want to put them together, you can. But you've got a choice. It's brilliant. So I really wanted to work quite heavily with the pyrite, and it just, I don't know, it's one of those gemstones. It just takes over and goes, look at me.
It's the sparkle. It's the magpie in this.
Yeah.
I'm loving this because you've actually colour coded your pearls, like I said earlier.
Yes. Bit of OCD on that necklace.
And no, it works beautifully because you've separated your greens, those golds, those silvers, and like you said, just punctuated that lovely necklace with the pyrite.
But you can also, you know, this is a very fine, dainty necklace. So if you like if you have customers and you sell to that like a finer scale, you've got drama, but on a small scale.
On a small, that's exactly
brilliant.
Beautifully put. And are those gems having a conversation, or are they having a conversation?
They're having a powwow, aren't they? They're having a cappuccino.
They are. They are. Those ladies are out to lunch.
They are.
Fantastic. beautiful. And OMG, this little combo is so dynamic, so rich. You made a fabulous stretchy. Is that similar to the technique that you showed me earlier?
The exact same technique as earlier, except the pyrite, I did the same thing with it, but because these are rounds, or faceted rounds, they're just sitting in that lovely, almost diamond shape.
And those amethysts lay flat against the hand, as it were, the shank.
Great.
So, I've got to say, it's so
intrusive,
comfortable.
are they?
No, that's like putting on a glove.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful. And this necklace is fabulous.
What was brilliant about this was these puffy coins, the way that they sit, they just,
Ooh.
you know, they go to the side, which is lovely because, again, it adds more facets and it just gives it more twinkle.
So they've just nestled like a little caress.
Yeah.
And then the others lie, well, some lie flat, some twist up. Doesn't matter, does it?
They do, and they sort of do their own thing, which is really nice. But that one I saw very much as a, you know, we're all still going to start, hopefully, getting invitations to Christmas parties and
Exactly.
you know, start a bit of social whirl coming up, isn't it?
Exactly, yes.
And,
busy time.
But, you know, my customers, when I was doing styling and I would put jewellery on them and they'd go, well, where would you wear this? And I'd go, I'd wear it for the school run, because I would. Because there's always an opportunity to get dressed up, and even if your clothes are just neutral and a little bit dressed down.
Absolutely. Why are we just saving it for best? Let's
Exactly.
be glamorous the whole time.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, absolutely. I'm all for that. And, well, you know how I feel about these, because these are just beautiful. And because you've got that, you've really angled that beautifully on the jump ring, so they've got that movement.
Yeah. Well, those faceted beads always just lend themselves so beautifully to being little droplets. And I I think it was Sheila the other day that did a necklace, and she had a row of gemstones hanging down like that on eye pins, which I thought was a fabulous idea.
Beautiful.
And you could do something similar with this kind of kit.
And of course the ribbon features heavily in the kit, so you've used it to great effect with your ribbon cord ends. And this is something we're going to look at, because this is something I've not seen before, the beautiful technique of the cross pendant. And thinking of Christmas and you know, christenings, baptisms, not even necessarily thinking of confirmations and holy ceremonies and holy communions, but just the symbol. It's just such a trend, isn't it? The crosses. We've seen that in jewellery over the centuries. You know, it's just iconic, isn't it?
It is. A lot of fashion on the catwalks is showing this symbol, and it's lovely. And to have it encrusted with pearls, you know, takes the elegance of the pearl and gives it a modern twist.
Definitely.
And then I've got that suspended on a jump ring, so you could take that off. You could have you've got your necklace in place, and then you can use it to mix and match with other things.
Fabulous. We can put it on a chain. We can. I love the use of the looseness of the ribbon. It just fabulous elegance. So we can actually just accessorize that with whatever coloured ribbon, whatever outfit.
Whatever colour. You could even have different coloured strands of the ribbon if you had multiple strands, because I'm really into creating volume.
Yeah.
If you're a person who just likes things simple, then you would just have it on one strand. But you know, I just think it gives it a lovely effect having the bulk of the organza puffs itself out as well.
Fantastic. Now I know it's something you're going to show us, the cross pendant. So over to you.
Yes.
We'll take it away. I'll be right back. Just got to give someone a squeeze.
You go squeezing, Fee. Okay. Now in this kit, we didn't have any wire. So I thought, how can I use the eye pins, because they're fantastic, and we seem to always have loads of them in the kit, so it's great to use those. What I've done is I've actually turned it into a straight piece of wire. So I've taken the eye bit, and I've just used a pair of round nose pliers, and I've just straightened out the wire. Now the reason I've done this is it gives us a longer length of wire to place the pearls on. So take a pair of flat nose pliers and just hold the end of the eye pin, and then some nylon jaw pliers just to straighten that wire out. And it just gives you a little bit of extra room to pop your pearls onto when you're forming the two sort of legs of the cross, or arms of the cross if you like. Now you've got this bit that's been turned over from the end of the eye pin, just to make a straight piece of wire. So what you need to do is to start threading on from the fresh end, because otherwise if you try to thread from the knobbly end you get caught up, so it's easier. And do whatever colour combination you want to. So I started with a pinky grey pearl on one end, and then I just turn that over, so just a very small loop to just catch the pearl.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, sweetheart.
So, whereas you get quite a big loop on the end of the eye pin, so that's why we did that. And then I've used green quite heavily because I love that. This is the chartreuse colour that we love.
Yes, of course. Yes, the chartreuse. I had that on a description of a kit I think Tuesday night. I was like, oh, this is the liqueur. We found that out that day, didn't we? It was named after a liqueur.
And we knew it would be alcohol somewhere,
exactly.
didn't we? Let's get another green one and pop those on. And the holes in these are perfect for the eye pin. They slide on really beautifully.
That's great, because sometimes with our natural pearls we know we perhaps need to get the reamer because it's a little bit smaller, but
Yeah,
that's
a
good to
little
know.
bit small. And then what I'm doing is I'm just going to turn a little loop over the end of there just to keep those in place, like that. And that's the first section of our cross.
Ah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the other section. So I've got one I've made earlier here. So I did the same thing again. I straightened out an eye pin so that I can get the perfect loops on the end of that. And then I've only got 4 pearls on there because I want to keep this section in the middle.
Yeah.
So we've got about, what's that, about 5 millimeters, maybe a centimetre.
Yeah, just under.
So that we can actually wrap that round. So this is what I'm going to do now. So this is my first arm. This is the one that's going to be vertical. And then I'm going to take that and just place it in the middle. So 2 pearls down from the top. And then I'm going to wrap the arms around each other. Hopefully it'll do this. There we go. And that's our cross. Straighten his arms up a little bit. It's a he, by the way. And that's our little cross there with the arms. And then you see you've got a little space there, so you could leave it like that, but it was nice to fill it. So I've taken one of the lovely, like a port wine colour, isn't it, on the alcohol theme, or mulled wine colour. And I've just taken a head pin and just popped that through there. And then I'm going to insert that through the centre of there. And then wrap the wire. Just take my pliers and just wrap that around and go down a little bit there. Can you see? And that just secures it. So take it round that pearl at the top and then tuck it in so we won't see that. And then you can just trim that off at the back or tuck it under. That's tucked under really nicely actually, it doesn't need trimming off. And then turn that. So there we have a beautiful little cross. Isn't that cute?
Isn't that fantastic? And so simply done.
And you could make a much bigger version of that. So if you've got some wire, I just stayed true to the elements in the kit.
Of course, yes.
But if we had some, we've got some wire coming up later, and you know, you could make a much bigger confection with that. And then what I've done is I've got my jump ring here, so the larger jump ring, and then just thread that through the little turned loop at the top. And then I've pre-cut some lengths of ribbon. So these are about 18 inches long.
So you've got four strands there, darling?
Five strands,
yeah.
And I've actually done, with these fastenings, these ribbon fastenings.
I often get asked about this actually, yeah.
Well, I've done about 8 and they fitted in there.
There we go.
So we just need to get those all level and even, which is easier said than done. And then what I do is I just fold them over a little bit.
Yeah, some people tie a knot, some people...
Yeah. And you need to make sure that you've got this the right way up, because sometimes you can put it on that way and then you go in the wrong direction. So it doesn't matter which end you start with, as long as it's the right way up. And then pop that there, and then push your ribbon into it. And you might find it easier to use your pliers to do that.
Yeah, just to fold it in tidily, yeah.
You may also find it easier just to use your finger to push it down. I haven't got strength this morning. I got up early and I didn't have my well-known breakfast cereal that gives you energy. And use flat nose pliers just to push that down to capture your ribbon in there. And then turn it round. And then you're just popping that end over as well. Like that. Tuck that in. And then you have a really nice, tidy, secure fastening, like so.
Beautifully done.
And then I usually, before I put the other end on, I just pop that through the jump ring because it's easier
Yeah.
to do it like that than trying to do it once the ribbon's assembled, because this wants to puff out all the time.
Yeah.
So take one end of my jump ring. This is where it helps to have a friend. But you can do it on your own.
There we go, yeah.
There we go. And you can see.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And what a lovely, again, lovely, lovely gift idea. And I was saying to you earlier, wasn't I? We have our cross pendants that we do sell on our sister channel, but it's the lottery. If you're watching on the day when it's on, they're not on every day, they're not on every week. So if you are looking for something as iconic as that or for a specific occasion, there's a fantastic example of just how easy it is to make, and you don't have to wait for that time, and you can just buy one. And
That's right.
I've also, you'll have seen it as well, they're not cheap.
No,
If you're trying to get a silver one or a gold one, or
and then you've made those with some
silver
some
head pins,
beautiful pearls.
genuine pearls, silver jump ring. Very contemporary twist there. Yeah, very contemporary. Love that. Really love that. Genuinely.
It's fun to make as well.
Yeah.
So simple.
Very simple. Done in minutes. So that's how easy it is to get involved. So new jewellery makers, as I'm always trying to encourage you, give it a go. Give us a go. We've got more techniques with Natalia later on. And we'd like some more text, please, on 60777. Say hi, give us a shout out. If you're watching, let us know if you're jewellery making, what you've been doing recently. If you've got any questions as a designer that you need solving, 60777 JM Studio. Start your message, JM Studio. Then we know it's for us. And we'd love to hear from you this morning. We'll read out your text. I think it's time to have another look at some of your designs this week on the Wall of Fame.
Hey.
Oh.
Shall we start with this gorgeous creation?
Oh, it's got to be bridal, do you think? Oh my
It's heavenly, isn't it? It's not beautiful.
That is just fantastic.
And you know, as it's played around with shapes, you could still just threading and then weaving. Isn't that gorgeous?
Dramatically beautiful.
And all the same colour as well. No mess, no fuss.
Beautiful.
So I might have known who this was. This is number 12, and this is the gorgeous Alan Fox.
Oh, you fantastic
Mystic
fella.
critter man, a legend in his own lifetime.
Isn't he?
I had the pleasure of meeting him at the ball.
Did you?
And he was there, and he was so lovely. And he just
Such
said, I'm Alan, and I went, Alan, he went, critter man. Like that. And I went, "Oh."
I've met her because he did our Rocks Academy many moons ago with his lovely wife, so yeah.
She was with him.
It was like meeting a celeb, wasn't it?
It was,
Like
it
meeting a
really
celeb.
was. So he says, a very good morning to all at Jewellery Maker. He's such a gentleman. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I started with 2 strands of wire but was unable to get them through the pearls, so I had to rethink how I was going to get it to work. I used some 3mm times 1mm pearls to make the ovals with some frosted white quartz between. This made it possible to use the 2 wires. You see, thinking outside the box.
I hadn't even spotted that.
The rest of the necklace just began to evolve as I returned one of the wires back down to the to the central section and connecting onto the sides and crimping off, covering with a crimp cover. The remaining pearls are 5mm and 10mm would look nice for part of a bridal collection. Hope you like it. We love it, Alan. We love you. You're amazing.
Oh, that is incredible. And your meerkat still sits on the desk upstairs.
It does. It's like it's going to come to life. I think at night it does. It runs around the building.
I think it does, yeah. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is number 10 and a fantastic ring. This is from, this is my first attempt at making a wire work ring using purple wire from Jewellery Maker and a couple of pearls I had left over from a project. Hope you like it. This is Mel Morris. Yeah, fantastic. Your number 10, Mel. Beautiful. Your wire work is so neat because that is super close up.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
That wire work is fabulous. Good luck. Good luck.
I don't let cameras anywhere near my wire work.
I know, it's so precise, it's amazing.
Okay, and then this thing of beauty is number 11, and this is from Alice in Leighton Buzzard, and Alice says, "Hi JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I don't mind if I don't win." Oh well, you should.
Surely we all want to win.
This 2-piece set is made from pink opal rice beads pink opal small nuggets I had in my stash. I hope this is good enough for the Wall of Fame. Alice, you grace the Wall of Fame with your beautiful creation.
Exactly. You're a winner in our eyes, but you never know. Wednesday, someone's got to win. And again, beautiful example of showcasing the cutting of the gems there.
Gorgeous.
Autumnally beautiful. These are always so popular when we have them on the show. So well done, Samantha Tookie from Bishop Auckland. And here's one for Fee. A long line necklace made from agate maple leaves and wax cord, finished with the sterling silver cord ends. Not quite Botswana, but still yummy agate. You're two right there, Samantha. Beautiful. She says very chunky, would look good with a chunky jumper.
It would
Absolutely.
look amazing with that.
She says, great news about the new edition, Fee. Hope you get a chance to relax and put your feet up and you're being looked after. Take care. That's Samantha Tookie from Bishop Auckland. Well, thank you very much, darling, for your well wishes. Yes, everybody looks after me here. The boys, they've made me cups of tea and all sorts. Talking of which, do you fancy one?
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you.
Blow them some
Never say
kisses.
no.
They're not listening, are they?
They're not. No, they just have.
They're not. They've gone very deaf in one ear.
Conversation.
The kisses aren't
with
working.
each
I was just
other.
saying how brilliant you both were and how you make nice cups of tea.
Yeah, they're fabulous. They're the best cups of tea I've ever had.
They've suddenly gone deaf. Oh, thank you, Samantha. Yeah, they do. They do look after me, and I love that design.
I see that with a jersey dress. Can you imagine?
Yes.
The V-neck, wrap over, simple.
Liking it, liking it. You're number 9. Good luck, Samantha. Shall we show you how to enter? Let's get you involved. Send in your entries to the Wall of Fame, and this is how you do it.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Well, I tell you what, it's absolutely flying by today's show. I don't know where the time's gone. We've only got an hour and a half left. Well, it's that goddess I'm with, isn't it? She just makes time stand still and just evaporate. Well, talking of the goddess, I have got a silver goddess bundle offer for you. We talked a bit about wire today and rings and findings, and this is an absolute must-have for your silver work, because I couldn't quite believe the offer. We had that great offer on those very sizable pieces earlier. If it's possible to get even better, this takes us one step further. So we've got everything on the photo, but I'll take you through it all individual. This is called for your stash. I think this is called spoiling your stash, quite frankly. Yeah. Has anybody counted up how much you've got in terms of the individual pieces? I don't think we've got the time on the show. 20, 30, 50, 73, 123, according to my slide. And then the silver wire. So should we count that as one? 124 sterling silver pieces. Woohoo! Stop me there. Hold the phone. Let's get ready to rumble. We've got the wire. Now this is 1mm gauge, and it is your sterling silver plated copper wire. Yeah, so we don't want to mar that lovely silver, so we need our lovely, what do you call those, nylon grip. We need our nice nylon grip pliers so we don't ruin that gorgeous silver plate on that copper wire. It's 1mm thick, perfect for your torques, your bangles, your ring shanks, isn't it? Just go, and 10 meters, it's just gonna go on and on and on. So not silver colored, solid silver plated copper wire, 1mm thick. Then, yeah, you can see them here. All of these fabulous jump rings. Let's hold them up. You can see them there. See all those jump rings laid out? Well, you've actually got 50 of those, which I know, even if you're a chainmail fan, or, you know, I've seen just those clustered together next to gemstones used to great effect. Great for hanging your charms from. Great to create a charm by, you know, a head pin through a gemstone, creating a little coil onto the jump ring. Dingle dangle heaven. 50 of those, 925 sterling silver, and they're all, you know, they've already got the opening cut there, so easy just to open as Natalia did and place on the ribbon. They're 5mm, 50 of those. Then we've got 10 of the 10x6 sterling silver, and they're extremely sturdy pendant bails. And what these do, you see that? They look like a little stirrup on a horse. They look like Barbie's stirrup, don't they? They just open out. Now, I don't know if I can do this on, probably not, because they're so strong. Let me just get the, could I borrow a pair of round-nosed? Thank you, Natalia. Just to open this out a little bit for you, just to show you. Just going to open that out. So you place your gem or your pendant. There we go. I've opened it out now. So there. So if the gem's got the hole or the pendant, as long as it's, you know, capable of fitting that width in it, because I can see, I've seen 4mm, flatter gems, flatter pendants, easily going through those. So that is, and then you just close it up, and then your pendant, your bail, in fact I'd probably easily do it with my fingers, is secure. There we go. So 10 of those. You've seen how malleable that silver is. Look how that's retained its shape. It's so strong, because this precious silver has such fantastic metal memory. So we've not lost that lovely shape. You've just seen me do that live on air. So we've not lost any of the shape, any of the strength there. Then, so you've got 10 of those. You get the lovely ball head pins, the traditional length, almost 4 centimeters in length, those lovely large balls there, and you get 20 of those, 20. So fantastic usage. You can actually make more shepherd hook earrings out of those, threading through your gems, wrapping around. I love it when they thread through a gem, but then the end is used decoratively as like a little coil. So 20 of those sterling silver. They're actually just under 5 cent. They're actually 4.5 centimeters. Then you get 3 sterling silver bolt ring clasps. So we've got 50 of those jump rings, but you get 3 of the sterling silver bolt ring clasps as well. Spring lock, so everything you'd see on a normal bracelet or a necklace, the traditional clasp that we're used to using and utilizing, 3 of those. And then you get 20 of the sterling silver earring posts, studs, and 20 of the earring stud butterfly backs. So there we go. So 20 matching, so 10 pairs. We can make 10 pairs, and it's just the beautiful versatility of a simple dangle close to the ear, or creating a longer length, and there is your earring back. So 20 sets of each. So we don't often sell those. No, we don't. Yeah, on nice and secure. So ready to go. So 10 pairs of earrings. So what did we count? Has anybody remembered what I said? 124, because we're saying that silver spool or wire is one entity. I'm counting that as one piece. 124 sterling silver pieces. Natalia, my darling girl, give me a price. Throw any price at me you think I might be giving you this for.
Now, I don't want to be shot down in flames by the audience, but seriously, for the quality and the quantity of the silver that you've got there, you're easily talking about £40. That's what I would pay, and that's, you know, I have always topping up my stash of things that I need. And they're just fabulous essentials,
aren't they? 20 pairs of sterling silver earring posts and butterfly bags.
Yeah.
I mean, that just springs to my mind. Just, you know, I'm obsessed. But we've got the jump rings, we've got 20 head pins, we've got that silver-plated wire, 10 meters, and then 10 of those bales. So yeah, I can easily see £40, but it's not, Natalia. We are going to give it away today. This is why I said spoiling your stash. £24.95. All of that, 124 pieces there for 24. So even if I said there, so we've got 20 pairs, we've got 10 pairs of earrings. So even if I just said for those 10 pairs of earrings, posts with the butterfly backs, £2 each, £2 each, sterling silver. There is your there. Can you imagine that? What do you think of that price?
I think it's fantastic, and it really is. You know, you never want to run out of the findings.
No.
And the way that the prices are going, you know, it's worth investing in those, and they'll never go down in value. That's the thing; they'll always have a value.
That's the one thing about your precious noble metal, isn't it? Your gold, your silver.
Absolutely.
It just doesn't. It retains its value, doesn't it?
Yeah, and
To
that
you
wire is
personally as
beautiful because I had a reel of that in one of my kits, and it's such a lovely gauge of wire, and you get plenty of it. It goes for miles,
doesn't it? The shanks, the torques, the necklaces. We could make. Because you've got your finer wires then to do all the, you know, the finer filigree work, but for that, the thick, and it's silver plated, so it really gives you the gorgeous look. So, you know, as Natalia said, you know, when you break it down, you've got those fabulous findings that you'll always use, fabulous versatility in the wire. Nice to see those pendant bales that we often, personally, I often overlook. I often neglect their usage, if I'm honest. I often forget about their versatility and how useful they are as an entity in your jewellery making, you know. They are great. I've seen again, because I am obsessed. Straight through your earring post, attaching with a jump ring or your shepherd hook, and then a gemstone. I've seen those attached with a beautiful gemstone as well. Getting a bit of a queue. Is it any wonder? Because we all want to take advantage of our silver stash, spoiling our stash. That's incredible. I mean, Natalia wasn't saying £40 is the value or the worth of this. She was just saying that's what I would be prepared to pay as a silversmith worker, knowing the value of silver, knowing what I can, you know, and I'm going straight to you, direct, a buyer. So she knows Jewellery Maker prices are even more cost effective. So that's why, you know, with our buying power, with our prowess, we're able to bring you that quality, but at a very, very low price, a massive saving price of £24.95. And again, I just think £2 for a pair of sterling silver post stud earrings with the butterfly backs. And again, I bring it back to what we've paid for our costume jewellery. And remember, you are investing in sterling silver. So the finish is all about those jump rings, those head pins, that wire that is silver plated, 10 meters. Oh. And your head pins and your 3-bolt ring clasps and your pendant bales and your jump rings. So there's just 124 we counted, and we included that as just one piece. Now there's about a 3-minute wait at the phone line, but it is a free phone number. So the important thing that we need to do is stay on the line. We've got OAGC03. And I don't want anyone to feel left out. My gold lovers, remember 29th of September, Gold Rush. It's going to be a whole show devoted to the gold findings and gold pieces, and going to be lots of fun competitions, lots of giveaways on that day. So one for your diary if you're the gold lover. But if you're gold and silver, take advantage right now of the silver stash. £24.95. Everybody on the phone so far is going to be successful, and just make sure you've got that code written down. Tell your friends and family. Yeah, let's do it. Love those. Oh, thank you. You see, look at them. The boys are looking after me.
I know, it's gorgeous.
They are looking after me.
Best cup of coffee in the world.
Just the best, isn't it? They know they get hugs and kisses. They know I love them. Right, let's do the Jasper. Let's do it. And the smoky quartz. Ooh. Great shapes in this 3-strand pack. Very excited about these. Not seen these for a long time. Now, we've got our lovely rondelles, but in the frosted finish of the smoky quartz, 280 carats. I love this gentleman. I don't know why he's a gentleman, but he certainly is, with amethyst. I do. What's that, my darling? We've got a lovely message halfway through my presentation. This is from Tracy. Morning, Fee Natalia. Oh, she's in heaven. She's up there with you, with the goddess. She says, I'm watching you both on Jewellery Maker. Oh, and my DPD man has just delivered the biggest order I've ever placed. Wow, wow, wee wow. Hugs and kisses. That's Tracy. Hello, darling. Good morning. She is in heaven. The biggest order ever.
They must be the most welcomed delivery drivers on the planet, because you're always at the door, aren't you, with the door open going, come on in, bring my parcel.
The excitement, because they're not delivering bad news or brown envelope letters, is it? It's you know, I've got goodies. And the nice thing is Tracy's put a finger right on it there, the biggest order, because it's exciting to have more than just 1 or 2 pieces, because you've got to keep them all. You've always got with Jewellery Maker your 30-day money-back guarantee. So anything you're dissatisfied with or you wish to change your mind about, fully refundable. So let's encourage you to get that order, that DPD man working for you with your smoky quartz bundle now. 280 carats of smoky quartz, 10 by 5 millimeter faceted rondelles. Beautiful, rich chocolate browns, but you get a much more golden hue and a lighter tones in that chocolate brown when you start to separate those gems, because they do look quite dark when they're all together there, sandwiched on the temporary strand. But start to take them off and you really see a lot of light traveling through those beautiful gemstones. Then we've got the Jasper Puffy coins. Look at these, look at the variations of the colors and the patterns, chocolate and gold and pink and caramel. I mean, some just look like well-known chocolates. Look at those. With a hard, crispy coating. Oh, and then strawberry pinks. Milkshake, chocolate milkshakes, that Neapolitan ice cream again. Lovely, 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 lovely shapes. Gorgeous, aren't they? Just beautiful. And then in this bundle, and this is what I was so excited about, it's this shape, I've just not seen it before. It's like I don't know how to describe it, it's like a butterfly's body. How do you describe that shape, Natalia? It's like a little finger. It's like a finger in a, what do you call that posh dessert when they put those sponge fingers in?
Tiramisu?
Yes. They're like sponge fingers in the tiramisu, aren't they? Look at
They are like finger shapes.
finger shape, yeah. Or
lozenge or...
there we go, they're just called long ovals. I'm making it complicated for myself. Look at this one. Isn't that fantastic? It's like the beautiful feathers on an exotic bird. Look at that, it's like gorgeous. Isn't that fantastic? And they're all so different. I mean, look, there's its partner. They're all so different. There's some beautiful teal greens in there. They're gorgeous. I think it was the finger shape that I was quite taken with. They're like a little elongated boat. Just not seen that shape before. Not on this size as well. The size of them they're called snake skin, of course they are. Jasper long ovals, 25 by 8 millimeters. Beautiful. You can really see that design. You can see it there. It really is, you know, the snake skin, isn't it? You can almost see the scales there. It looks like the feathers on an owl. That reminds me of an owl. Beautiful. Anyway, so 3-strand pack with fabulous variations of patterns, fabulous variations of colours. There's teals, there's browns, there's golds in there, there's pinks, creams, vanillas, chocolate browns in the smoky quartz. Beautifulness. And let's give you a fabulous price, yeah. All three working out at £5 each, $14.95. absolute steal. Absolute steal. And I know, you know, as a jewellery maker, it's nice to work with different shapes, isn't it, Natalia?
Yeah, it's nice to see something interesting. And I know there's a bit of a debate about the frosted quartz, but I personally love it.
What's the debate?
Well, about whether people like it or they don't like it. It's a bit of a, you know...
love it or hate it.
Yeah, exactly.
A well-known Marmite brand.
But I think what it does is it actually adds to the whole quality of a piece if you have things that are polished and then you've got the frosted and you've got this mix of textures.
I'm in the love it camp.
Yeah, it makes a piece more three-dimensional.
Yeah, definitely. It's about those different shapes, those different textures, as you said. And sometimes it just adds a different essence, you know. You've got luster and you might be wanting to go for luster and glam. I just think sometimes it's a bit more demure and subdued and understated.
Yes, absolutely.
And bringing something else to the party.
Yes.
It's having a different conversation, isn't it?
It is having a different conversation.
It's having a dangerous liaison tête-à-tête behind the fans conversation, isn't it?
This could go on and on, couldn't it?
It's not a big old gossip, that one, is it? It's a little bit of a, did you hear?
Does it have a French accent?
Exactly.
Yes, it would.
Most definitely. $14.95 for your jasper and your smoky quartz and that fantastic snakeskin jasper as well. Just different, just beautiful, just again, another new dimension to the jewellery making, and they're working out at £5 each. And remember, these are real gems, beautifully cut and specifically cut with their texture and the look, you know, that snakeskin in mind. So we bring out those properties so you really see it in terms of their beauty. All right, what was that, my darling D? Tenacious D? Rose, shouldn't this be in the Gold Rush? I'm going to do it now. 29th of September, a bit of a taster. Because in Gold Rush, we can do, it's not just yellow gold, we can do rose gold as well. Yeah, is that your favourite, Claire, my director? You like the rose gold, darling? Do love it with that Zambian natural amethyst we had in that last kit. Beautiful. Now, this is a little tease for the 29th of September. Expect lots of offers on our gold findings. Expect lots of competitions and giveaways, okay? So date for your diary. And Rachel Norris will be with me. And then Natalia and I have decided we're going to have a silver day and do something similar. So this is my rose gold 5mm jump rings. And is it a pack of 40? 50? Ooh, thrifty 50. Lovely. Beautiful. So rose gold. Is it rose gold plated silver beautiful or rose gold plated brass? Silver. Rose gold plated silver. And it's something I said to Sheila yesterday, Natalia. I don't know if you're the same. I love, and I wouldn't have done this years ago. I was a bit of a gold with gold, silver with silver. I love mixing up the metals now.
Yes, absolutely. Because everything changes. You know, we've got a fresh take on things.
Yeah.
And it used to be that you just had silver with silver and gold with gold. But it's lovely to see the combination of the different metals. And it's very trendy at the moment. These different, like I've got a rose gold coloured necklace the other day that I'm going to combine with something else. But you see a lot of copper pieces now. You see a lot of the warmer metals.
Yeah, I love seeing that. You said that rose with that yellow, but then a little flash of that cool silver or whatever. Yeah, beautiful. I love it. So this is a nice way, as Natalia said, to, you know, to mix it in with your coppers, to mix in, you know, with your silver chain, maybe, or you can keep the traditional route. Who am I to say? But you get 50 of those, and we don't often have the rose gold plated findings on the show. So this is a lovely, lovely special offer, and it's rose gold plated silver. So the entirety of the jump ring is precious, precious noble metals. And we're going to give you a 24-hour special, so jump on the phone lines right now. And the thing about rose gold is it's so warming against the skin tone. And it's so pretty to bring out pinks in purples, to bring out certain tones in gemstones. You know what would look lovely with that? Do you remember the rose quartz necklace finding kit we did first thing in the show? Watch the repeats if you missed that. It was £20, but a little hint of that rose gold. It's just here. Just move. I'll just reach down. I'll just reach down. He knows what I'm like now, you see, because I'll only be looking for it later. There, the rose gold brillettes, you know, just hang that from it. It really brings out the pinks. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? That rose gold, I mean, just something about bringing out the pinky perkiness of pinks and gemstones. I love to see it, and this is why we put our natural Zambian amethyst with it on our sister channel, the rose gold plated silver jewellery. A lot of our Zambian amethyst was placed in that precious metal, and we had that natural Zambian amethyst in our second kit, which for the life of me I can't remember the name of. What was it called again? The second kit you did.
Perfection.
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 Pearl Perfection,
Yeah.
of course it was. I just have to think that cross pearls. Yeah, Pearl Perfection. We had that natural strand of Zambian amethyst. Beautiful, beautiful with this. You know, if you missed this code, you know, for the necklace rose quartz little bundle there, just ask the call centre, or indeed it's at the start of the show on the repeats, which will happen at 1 o'clock. Gorgeous. So 24-hour special. So we need to be taking advantage now, because at 9 o'clock, well, it's less than 24 hours, isn't it, really? Once we start the show again tomorrow, that's it. $7.95. We're not done. OMG. So those of you waiting on the phone line, rest assured you're paying the final closing price, which is not even going to be as low as £8. Get the maths ready. 50 of these. Make it easy for me Vordermans. $5.95. So basically, if it were 12p, is it? Yeah, I was going to say 10p. It was £5, 12p each, and it's rose gold plated silver. Mix your metals, mix your warm with your cool, with your gold. Just, I promise me, you won't turn back. You'll love it. And I love it when I just see, and I've seen the girls do this over and over again here on the show, just not even using them for their functionality, just threading through and just bunching them together as a little decorative aspect on top of a round gem on a head pin.
Yeah.
Or separating gems, just bundling for like a little concertina. Love that.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's really effective, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's just so pretty. And I think it's such a decorative way. So they're working out to 12p each, and that is a sterling silver rose gold plated. And we've had all those lovely silver bundles today that we could add that to. So let's spoil our stash. Let's take our lovely jewellery making to another entity, to the even more precious beauty, and let's give those fantastic rare gems the tender care that they deserve. Yeah. So don't forget, 29th of September, Gold Rush. And lots of people on the phone line there, nearly a 3-minute wait, but it is a free phone number. You're all going to be successful. We've got good availability of this, so do give us a call on the repeat as well, because I want you to be successful this morning. Under £6. And I know with all of the kits today, you know, this would look fabulous because we've had the pink in the first kit, purple in the second kit, and we've still got our third kit to come, which has amethyst in it as well. Getting quite a queue, but you know what? I don't blame you. It's worth it. I don't blame you. It's a 24-hour only offer. We want that queue to be able to be answered and die down. So let me just pop those back in the box, and I'll just tell you what we'll do. We'll have another look at some of your Wall of Fames this week. I think that's what we'll do. Just while we allow all of those calls to be answered, because what I don't want is to start something else and then you patiently waiting there and then missing out. So let's have a little look this week at your Wall of Fames and your designs. Beautiful, beautiful. I love those faceted. Yeah, these are gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, we're going to let you see what we're looking at. It's lucky number 7. So this is from Rosalind. Hello, Rosalind. And
Hi,
she
darling.
says, good morning. I enjoy creating jewellery with various semi and precious stones since I started about 9 months ago. I found the tutorials on television and online highly beneficial. Kindest regards, Rosalind. So well done, that's beautiful. Really
Isn't that
simple
fantastic?
design, but they're always the most effective sometimes,
Exactly.
aren't they?
Clear. Yes, most definitely. And looks like the wood, but it could be a jasper. This is from Catherine Cooper in Doncaster, and she says it's only the second piece of jewellery I've ever made, and it's all from the Hot Stuff kit, which was my first purchase. Hope you like it. I'm practicing making jewellery for myself before I start making gifts for my friends and family. I'm very new to jewellery making, but it hasn't taken long to become addicted. Love the morning shows. And that's Catherine in Doncaster. Well, Catherine, you know, for an early jewellery maker, you are extremely talented.
We're doing really
Isn't
well.
that brilliant? I'm so
Fantastic.
pleased when I hear about, you know, it's lovely to have our regulars, but there's always something so lovely about encouraging new people to get involved who think they don't have a skill or a talent, or just think, I can't do that, and then they find out that actually they can.
And you sit there and you think, you know, you're on a journey now, and you're just going to love every
an exciting
second of
journey.
it. Yeah.
It's like when you've seen a film, and there's films now that I can't wait for Jed to watch, and I'm so excited for him in anticipation of what he's going to discover, in the same way that what new jewellery makers are going to discover on their journey.
I know.
Just think, oh,
it's so exciting.
I'd love to be at that stage again.
Yeah, just
Do you know
to
what I mean?
discover all these wonderful things.
But there's always new things as experienced jewellery makers for us to discover anyway.
Oh, I know there's too much.
Chainmail. Chainmail. I'm going to get her on the chainmail if it kills me. Oh,
Look
love
at
the
these little
presentation.
moggies. Beautiful pussycats modelling this gorgeous piece. And this is number 8, and it's Claudia.
Claudia, yeah. Could be
in
Claudia. Could be Claudia.
Nuneaton. So whether you're Claudia
She's
or
close
Claudia.
by.
And she says, hi everyone, here's my latest entry to Wall of Fame, a simple stretchy made from black zebra jasper and one lovely mookout, I can't say, mookaite flower. I hope you like my model. They are called Claudio and Claudia. Quite appropriate, I think you'll agree. I'm a bit limited to the kind of jewellery I can make at the moment, as I'm having to spend most of my day flat on my back in bed. I need to get better soon, as I have a couple of fairs in early November, and I also want to come and see you at the NEC. Oh, get well soon, Claudia. And she says, keep up the bargains, and can I add my congratulations to Fee?
Oh,
and
thank
Lucy.
you. Thank you, Natalia.
Isn't that
Thank you.
lovely?
It's bumptastic around here at the moment.
There's something in the water, I won't drink it.
It's that stool in the Gems TV. Lucy, she
Yeah,
must have
just sit
brushed
on
past
there.
it. It's the fertility stool. I'm going to sell it on eBay. Don't sit on it, Natalia.
No.
This is number 6, and this is right up my street. It's just beautiful. This is from Emma. And she says, it's called A Winter's Dream. It's been made using pearls and silver findings from my stash. I'm trying to stop myself from keeping this piece for myself. Oh, don't stop. Make another one. Keep it for yourself. Love the show. My mornings wouldn't be the same with you all. Love to all. That's Emma and Gary from Maidstone. Well, A Winter's Dream. Where can I get this Winter's Dream?
It's beautiful, isn't
Sparkle
it?
dust balls.
I know, and I bet that just all
Beautiful.
moves as well
Oof.
when it's on.
That is
lovely.
Gorgini. Fabulous. We've had a text in. Oh, it's Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Says it's
back.
me again. Me and Natalia. Oh, she's opened up. You read it. You read it. She's opened up. She's opened it up.
Wow, just opened my first lot of the Madagascar rose quartz. Cannot believe the difference. It's beautiful. Hugs for the bump, Tracy.
Hey.
The virtual hugs for little bump.
Thank you, Tracy. We're feeling the love. Oh, that's fantastic. That Madagascar rose quartz is beautiful. I don't know if you ever saw
gorgeous.
it.
Oh, I love rose quartz anyway, but
Just divine. Now, in a moment, I'm going to, what we're going to do in a moment, we're going to reference your silver clay ring course, Natalia. Now, I know, judging by this, it's on the 12th of September.
that's next Wednesday.
And then you've actually got silver clay rings on the 3rd of October. And you've also got the silver clay on the 19th of October. And of course, I know your November dates are there.
Yeah.
What will you be doing? What will you be doing on the ring course specifically? Because I know I've done this, we've worked together on your silver clay, but we've not done the rings. So what will we be learning differently?
Well, silver clay, you can make some fantastic rings with, and you can make different styles of rings. So you can make what I call a flat panel, which is your standard, you like a wedding ring kind of shape.
Right, okay.
And you can make a curved kind of, they call it a court ring. You can also make a ring that you wrap around, so it can be open back. And I show you how to measure the clay so you get the perfect fit, and everybody walks out of my workshop wearing a ring that fits. Or if they make it for somebody else.
What are the dates? I need to be here.
But it's a lovely thing, and one of the first things I ever wanted to do with silver clay was to make a ring.
Yeah.
And a lot of people always say to me, that's my intention, that's my goal, is to work my way up to making rings. So that's why we did the workshop.
Very popular course. So if you can't get in on the September one, which is imminent because it's next week,
Wednesday,
12th of September, then October's just for the rings is 3rd of October. If you want to be introduced to silver clay in October, it's the 19th. If they're all booked up, the call centre will have Natalia's November dates. I'm not sure, are you with us December, darling?
Yes,
and then of course
I
we'll be
am.
looking to next year, of course.
Yeah, I'm in every month.
Yeah, she's here all the time. So yeah, we'll be looking to next year's dates as well, which I know I'm quite established yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So that's great news, and we've got a whole list of courses there anyway, other courses as well, to develop your jewellery making skills in the hub that we give you for free with any orders that you place today. But the call centre, when you ring the free phone number, can give you further information and keep you up to date with what's. So that sounds fantastic. I love the idea of that.
Yeah,
I've had a little pouch of silver clay at home, and I haven't used it yet, so I might just try and sneak in.
Well, you don't
with me
use
silver clay.
a lot.
Do you not?
You don't, and you get 20 grams of clay, so you can make a couple of rings, or you can make one very extravagant
20
ring.
grams? Is that included in the price of the course?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
That's
So
a
it's really good
lot of
value.
silver.
It's really good value.
Goodness me. How many rings could you make out of
You
that?
can make easily 2 rings from that. Yeah.
Well, you've just given me ideas for my pouch, because I haven't opened it yet. I haven't quite decided what I was going to do.
Well, my second DVD, Further Adventures in Silver Clay, which is on the website, will actually do ring making on that one as well. So if you want to have a bash at home, if you've got silver clay and you've already been making things, or if you haven't, you know, have a go.
Get the second DVD.
Yeah.
Right, my darling. Well, we'll play that out in a moment. I'm going to release the lava rock. I'll be back over with you, darling, okay? So that's nice to know, but I'll give you more information about that in a moment. We'll have a little breakette, shall we call it? Let's release the lava rock. Yay! Unleash, but it's not just lava rock. Is this crackle quartz supposed to be here, darling? I love. Is it what? Is it the crackle as well? Goodness me, this is fantastic. Beautiful stars, beautiful white flowers, and then a fantastic set. I mean, look how dynamic those look on. Give your lava rock a go. It's a very special offer I'm about to give you. And they're fun. I know the younger generation love working with these, but I know you do as well, because yesterday I was reading a Wall of Fame that had just one of the little starfish pieces as the main focus point in the necklace. And I'm a big fan of lava rock. I love seeing it in the designs. Again, Natalia and I were talking textures and the look, you know, of frosting and, you know, the feel of our lava rock now. It's all stabilized, so you don't get that porosity. You feel the porosity, but you don't get that powder effect, which I know sometimes we had at the beginning of jewellery makers. But this is a much more stable lava rock for your wearability and your durability of your jewellery. And, you know, you can make great sort of flower designs, daisy designs. I know the kids love working with it because they're bold, and you can make such beautiful statement pieces as well. And of course, that crackle quartz, we are going to use that crackle quartz over and over again, whether we're bridal tiara making with Hannah today in our course, or whether we're just adding a touch of glamour and sparkle to our festive occasions that we might be attending. So let's unleash this offer, NQGC22. That is a bargain. Because just for the crackle quartz, that would be brilliant. But you've got, this is where I think it's a great offer, because what we wanted you to do is try these other gemstones, try these other entities, these other materials that you haven't introduced into your jewellery making. So we're giving you an introductory offer, $9.95, 3 strands. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and it's risk-free shopping with Jewellery Maker on that free phone number. Now, you know how you're all mad about the Madagascar Rose Quartz, and Tracy is, because you just opened up a bundle. We've just been given something naughty! Oh, we have to find out what that is. I think it's something to do with Madagascar Rose Quartz. So get this code written down. I'm going to go and dive into the gallery to find out what's what. NQGC22, brand new today. Bargain-tastic. 130 carats of that crackle quartz, they're 10mm. You've got the white flower-shaped lava rock, which is just beautiful. And then the blue lava rock starfish is 8 pieces. And I love Mark's idea the other night. Make those little cocktail glasses namesakes. Make those little, what do you call it when you put around your glass? Identity bracelets for your glasses. Do it with the lava rock, nice and light. I'm going to find out what's what in the gallery right back after this.
Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Yeah, more information there you see about the silver clay ring course, specifically to the rings that Natalia is now introducing here at the workshops at Jewellery Maker. Alrighty, wasn't that lava rock lovely? Have you worked with lava rock, Natalia?
And I often take impressions of it and make silver or copper beads and then put it with the lava rock. So you have one accent bead in precious metal, and then you have the other lava rock.
Great idea, an impression of it. I never thought of that.
And it's in such a beautiful texture.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
You've got some breaking news about textures. I suppose I'm not allowed to spill the beans, am I? Something coming. Oh, I'm not allowed to say, am I? Something coming. I know nothing. You know what I'm like? I blab, don't I? I'm told something in secret, and then I spill the beans.
It's exciting, though.
It's exciting. Yes, we need to wait. Yeah. Natalia will tell us when she's ready. It's just gorgini.
It's nothing to do with babies, by the way.
No, it's nothing to do with babies.
Excited.
No, I don't know why we jumped to that, but no. No. It's to do with jewellery making and textures. And really the art of what Natalia does best with the silver clay and the copper clay and the bronze clay. So that will be unleashed soon. But do I unleash it now, or are we going to do it later and give everybody time, Dee Dee? Tenacious D says at about 1:45. So here we go. Shall I show everybody? I know, she's the Tenacious D now. I'm sorry, it's stuck. This is fantastic. Lavender. Oh, look at this. It's the lavender quartz, is it, darling? From Madagascar. So you know how we've had our lavender, our beautiful rose quartz. Oh my word. Isn't that beautiful? Coming up at 1:45. Brand new. Now, Tracy has just opened up from her DPD. Tracy, you're watching, you need to be on the phone at 1:45 for this, honey. And if you're popping out, well, I dare say you're not when you opened up that parcel. She sent me a text saying, me again, for you, Natalia. Wow, just opened up my first lot of the Madagascar rose quartz. Cannot believe the difference. It is beautiful. For Tracy, hot off the press, I have the lavender quartz. Yeah. Coming up, brand new. It's just been delivered. 1:45. We can't miss that. And you know why? Because it looks so perfect with the third new kit. The third new kit. What would you like me to do now, darling? Is it the third new kit or is it this lovely bundle? Okay, because that fantastic bundle still to come would look lovely with that as well. But let me show you the kit with the lavender quartz in it. Now look, if I just place that, you've got that top end mint fluorite. Let me pop in that lavender quartz coming up at 1:45. This is why you need it in your life. Oh, heaven, I'm in heaven. Yeah, we cannot. Aren't you glad you're watching today? Because even I didn't know that was going to appear on the show. But I'm going to bring you a third new kit, and you are just going to go wild for Natalia's designs, because she's used those shell pearls like no other person has. They are beautiful in her designs, and we've got such an exciting ring to show you with the fluorites as well. Okay. Let me take you through what you get, because it's all just gorgeous. This is just top end mint fluorite. I mean, the demand for this gem, I can't even begin to tell you. When we're sourcing, when our buyers are trying to get hold of it. This is our green fluorite 6mm plain rounds. There's nothing plain about these. Look at their glow. Look how they are glowing. Look at that light. Look at that beautiful even tonality, because we showed you earlier the fantastic 3 for 2 bundle of the banded fluorite, and you get the mints in there, but that is perfection. Every single gem, every gem that is chosen, every rough piece that is cut has to have that perfect clarity, which for a banded natural gem like fluorite is an exceptionally difficult thing to achieve. Hence, because the beauty is so appreciated by the buyer's market, hence the demand and the prices for this gem soaring. We've only just recently secured a small parcel on our sister channel to make jewellery out of this beautiful mint green fluorite. So I know this is just going to be bonkerlicious. This is just going to be bonkers. Now we've also got our purple amethyst, and this is, oh, Natalia's earrings. Just beautiful. If you've got that findings pack, you know, spoiling your stash, adding to your stash, that thing. I call it spoiling. I just said, you know, just 2 of these, and oh, some of those rose gold, just nuzzle on top of each little pair. Pick 2 that are darker, pick 2 of the same sort of tonality. Just nuzzle on top a few of those little rose gold 5mm jump rings through a head pin onto your silk. Those lovely high-end silver earrings and that stash before we had. Oh, that would be beautiful. Heaven. Just gorgeous. They're really lovely, fluffy, bulbous apples, they're called, in the rich, gorgeous amethyst, 290 carats. I mean, these 2 together are showstoppers. And then, and it's just used to such great effect. I'm so excited. I can't wait to show you Natalia's designs. The heart-shaped pearl shell. Fabulous luster, the fabulous cut, so inherently romantic, so beautiful. And the sheen, the shiller, the shine, the pearlescence, the glamour. And you know, for little earrings, little pendants, the heart-shaped cut, they're sizable because you can get that from the puffy hearts of your shell and still keep it very cost effective. So 3 beauteous, bounteous strands there. Plus your threading materials of elastic, monofilament and beading thread. So don't forget, new jewellery makers, let's encourage you. Natalia's going to give us top tips and designs. We can do the courses, and we get our free DVD and our booklet, and it all starts with purchasing a kit. That's the best way to start, simply because you've got all the components, and you could even just buy it, and you don't have to start as soon as you unwrap it. Tracy knows what she's doing. She's already ordered. She's an experienced jewellery maker. But you can just sit and soak up and watch show after show, and then attempt to delve in once you feel inspired with, you know, live tutorials every day, as well as on our website and the YouTube and, you know, Facebook family. You know, there's lots of people out there to help. Now we've got our exciting 1mm thick 10 meters of silver plated copper wire. Actually, sorry, forgive me, 0.8. 10 meters of silver plated copper wire. Now actually, as a starter wire worker, this is probably the one that most of the wire workers say start with. This is 0.6, simply because 1mm is obviously so strong, but if you're just going to start to experiment, work with it, you've got a little bit more malleability, you've still got the strength, so your 0.8 is a great starting place. And indeed, lots of wire workers out there will have tremendous uses for that 0.8. It's a great one. It's your favourite?
Yeah.
Why is that, Natalia?
Because it's thin enough to pass through most gemstones, but also it has a really lovely soft silkiness about it, so it's very easy to twist and it doesn't break.
There we go. There we go, exactly. Beautiful. So Natalia's favourite, and I know amongst many experienced jewellery makers like Natalia, indeed a favourite if you're just starting fresh with your wire work. Now also, and this is what's so fabulous, because Natalia's made the most beautiful ring. We had this yesterday in a kit with Sheila, and I've only ever seen it in the bracelet, sorry. It's our coil, 14 coils, I should say, of the steel ring memory wire. Now, probably from the one we had yesterday, Sheila made about 4. Natalia's gone for a lovely layered look, a very fashionable trend look, by keeping those coils layered to run the length of the finger. So we'll look at that design in a moment, but that is just great as well for integrating into your ring designs. You've also got your black and your pink organza bag, black and purple I should say, and our findings. So let's show you the findings in this love pastels. You've got to love these gems, and you've got to love these pastels. Let's show you the findings in this kit. Yeah, and remember, 43 pieces there of your sterling silver. The eye pins, the head pins, the shepherd hooks, 5mm and 5mm and 8mm jump rings, 10 crimp beads, 3 bolt ring clasps. So 43, I know it says 46 on screen, ignore that. 43 sterling silver findings. I've got a great price point for you, quality gems, and I know Natalia's designs are going to blow you away. They're inspirational. All for the massive saving price. And we've talked a lot about the silver today and price points and, you know, real gems and the quality of that fluorite, and of course your beautiful, beautiful amethyst, and of course the prettiness of the shell hearts, because that heart cut is very, very popular amongst the buyers, and it's all there, it's all incorporated in the kit, plus your steel memory wire, 14 coils of the ring, plus your 10 meters of your silver plated copper wire, 0.8, $24.95, and don't forget, in half an hour, that amazing lilac quartz that you can just add. I mean, what do you think about that? That would be beautiful.
I want them.
I know.
Want them now.
Q2, Natalia. They're brand new today. Hot. Even Natalia didn't know. I didn't know they were going to arrive. Tenacious D didn't know they were going to arrive. And they're here. So we need to take advantage, and we need to make sure we've got the kit so we integrate that in our designs. Let's go and see the fabulous designs. We'll have a fantastic demonstration. I'd like it all to be demonstrated, quite frankly, but we've focused on one.
I
we
could
certainly talk about
demonstrate the whole lot too. I really enjoyed
the bangalette,
this.
the earrings, the ring. It's all fantastic, Natalia. Here we go. $24.90. How did you find the kit? You know, what was your first impressions? Where did you start?
Well, my first impressions were, oh my goodness, where do I start? Because I've got memory wire, I've got wire, I've got all these amazing gems that all go together really well. So I had to play around much more than I would normally.
Yeah,
because,
there's a little bit more in there, isn't there?
pressure, and normally I just start whipping designs up. But I really wanted to give this kit something special, and I wanted to make designs that were different, you know, from other things that I've done in the past. So I think I hope I've achieved that.
I think you most definitely have. You most definitely. So I'm just going to start with these darling pair of earrings, and you've put that beautiful 0.8 silver-plated copper wire to great use here.
Well, these are having a conversation with one another, because I thought we've got the hearts, and so I'll have another shape there just to complement that. So the spiral then leads down to a little heart. It's like a little labyrinth.
They're just beautiful, and that's a fraction of the wire, isn't it?
It is, and it's a fraction of those. There's quite a lot of those shell pearl shapes.
There are.
So they really go far, and you'll see how I've incorporated them into 3 pieces of jewellery. But I just seem to have loads of them.
They're
I think
fantastic.
Go on and on.
Yeah, fantastic. And in fact, talking of that, let's show this beautiful bangalette. And I know Mark. Who's Mark? You really loved these, didn't you, Jack? And I did. I was caught by it straight away. I mean, was this complicated, Natalia?
No, it's not complicated at all. You know, any wire work that you see me do is not complicated in the slightest. So it's threading those shell pearls hearts onto a piece of wire, and then finishing it off by wrapping around at one point, so say there, and then getting some more wire and then just wrapping it around the heart.
Ah, so you did it in 2 parts. I wondered about that.
It can be done all in one, but that's the way I do it because it's just easier for me. I don't. My brain and my hands don't seem to connect where.
I can't even see where the start was and where the finish was.
Yeah, well, that's the idea, and this is what's so great about that. And you can wrap it around in between the different beads that you use. You could do it with any beads, but those particularly because they lie so well. Yeah. And you could do the design where you have one heart going one way and one going the other. You could do it random.
And you can see the shape. It's so firm because that 0.8. It's just a fantastic bangle, isn't it? I've not really seen that done before. I love that. Gorgeous.
That's great fun to do.
Yeah.
And really nice. You know, if you've got a bit of wire and you want to make something that can just throw on easily.
Yeah, great.
And if you have a few strands, you can do stacking bangles, which are lovely. That's a very big fashion trend at the moment.
Isn't it? Yeah, that is beautiful. Beautiful. Really taken with that. Now, our coil ring. Look at this. This is fantastic, Natalia. You've put the fluorites. You just threaded those on, honey?
Just threaded them on. So I took the
coil.
Let
me give this to you, and then you can
Well, I can just show you I've got one sample here.
Because you've just curled the end as well. How many did you use all the coils, or?
Well, what I did was I started with the entire coil, and then I cut it off when I decided I'd had enough.
I've used about half, I suppose.
I wanted to do this Katy Perry very Rihanna thing, you know, this thing where they wear a ring and it, you know, really covers two phalanges of the finger. And it's a very statement cocktail ring, a little bit different, but it's really nice on the shank side, you know, the side that sits on the other side of your finger. It feels quite comfy, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it all sort of gathers like a spring, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And this was pure accident, because I thought, what am I going to do with this? So I thought I'll start with these little fluorite rounds, and I just put them on and then just started threading them around. And I thought, oh gosh, look what's happening here. Is it starting to make the coils stand apart?
Oh,
see
yes,
that?
yeah. Just naturally separating them.
And what you could do as well, another idea that I had, was to actually have them intermittently. So to just have like a little
strand one, miss one, strand one, miss one.
Yes, that's right. But then I decided I'd go for the whole hog, go big and bold, because I always think if you can't see your jewellery from half a mile away, no point in doing it. That's my style.
That's a fantastic motto. And you've simply ended it, as we did yesterday, by just creating a little coil to stop the gems coming off.
Just use your round nose pliers, bend the wire back. It's quite hard, so you need to use a little bit of brute force to do it. But
yeah, because it is steel, isn't it? So
yeah, and you don't get it catching. That's the lovely thing, is it's not scratching against your finger. There's something about memory wire, it just seems to want to finish itself on the ends really beautifully.
And I know it's a bit more, sorry, I just want to give you your...
it's okay.
Cutting it, you need to use something a bit more... I wouldn't just use cutters, would you? I mean, what did you use?
Well, you can get memory wire cutters, and I think Jewellery Maker have those. And because otherwise
steel,
you end up
where
you will actually get little nicks in your cutters.
in your cutters, So just to
don't
bear
do
that
it,
in
because
mind.
I have done that, and I've ruined my cutters.
So get the memory wire cutters for those. Okay, and then talking of the memory wire, because this leads us on beautifully, you've used a coil in either earring here.
Yeah, and for these, the size that I wanted, I just took a coil and a little bit of a coil. So a kind of coil and a half, because you need to finish it. Can you see, to create your loop and then your little hook
around
that
each
goes
other,
through. So take a little bit more than you need, and then you can finish it. But again, they just thread on like a dream. I've used the jump ring here, and then I've used one of the little
You've picked two, like I said, aren't they fantastic?
And because of the gradient of colour, you can get the lighter, more lilac coloured ones that go beautifully with the fluorite. I love that fluorite.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
It's
and with the fluorite strand, you also get this extra, this hidden extra, which is this really bright cord, and it's thick enough for macrame or to be used for threading.
Yeah, so never chuck it away.
Don't chuck it at all. It's really nice because it's double. So,
yeah, that's what it's temporarily stranded onto. And then we've left this till last simply because we're going to concentrate on this in terms of designs. It's an amazing torque necklace, because this is actually on the silver 0.8 wire as well, isn't it? So if I just hold it up, you can see how it retains its beautiful shape. But I love, you've used all the components in the kit here. You've wire wrapped those hearts, like you said, that you just had lots of those.
I did. I was going mad with them, and the fluorite again, that really went far. All the colours just like a match made in heaven, colour-wise, very complementary, harmonious. All the pieces together.
Beautiful.
Loved that about it.
And that's what you're actually going to show us, isn't it? So I'll give you back.
I can't believe the price either.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's
absolutely ridiculous. And you can actually see, because that's on the silver, you can actually see the glow of that fluorite there. You just see it on the horizon there, the light
off
the look at it. Can you see it there? There we go. That's beautiful.
A stunning
beautiful
gemstone.
light. Righty-ho, take it away.
Okay, so I've taken about 1 metre of wire.
Yeah.
And you do well to stand right
back.
Usually I will
back there because I got one on the nose.
Okay, and I'm going to show you how I did the central part, because there's a bit of wire wrapping involved there. So with these little, well, they're like a little apple shape, aren't they?
Yes.
What I did was I had them going in the same direction like that. So bulbous to narrow. So you need to thread them onto your piece of wire. And usually it helps to just have the pliers just to push them along.
Yeah, just
all of the gemstones will go. So you need to put the number that you need. And I think there is about 10 on here, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, there's 8 on that side. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how I formed the middle section. So, sorry, I'll just thread that one on there. So threading onto this side, and then take one of the hearts and thread that on. And sometimes you need your pliers just to help you push that through. And then what I'm going to do is just show you how we get the heart. It's not just being threaded on, it's actually wired so that it stands upright or upside down.
Yes, yeah.
And I've alternated. So just pull the heart away from one of the apple-shaped beads, and then just bend it like that. And then take the end of your wire and just wrap it around. So the wire will go behind the heart.
Oh yeah.
I'll do this a couple of times so you can see it. And then I wrap it around like that, and then the wire goes behind. So you can see what's happened there. So the heart looks as though it's independent, it's sitting independent of the other beads. So it gives it an added dimension. And then thread on one of the apple shapes.
Now, just while you're threading, there's less than 10 of these available now, so it's gone like hotcakes, Natalia. Your prediction was right.
Fantastic kit, and everybody who's ordered it, you're just going to love it. It's brilliant value for money, and it's a beautiful kit.
Less than 10, so order now so that you don't miss out.
Okay, and then so again, I'll just show you how to do the heart. So this time we're going to have the heart going upside down. So when that goes on, I'm going to turn it in that direction. Can you see?
Yeah, so yes, because you've on your design you've got one upwards and one inverted, so you've done it top and tail.
That's right, so just wrapping around, under and over, and then back up again. And then what you do is you just straighten your pieces out so that they all sit properly. So what I've done is I've actually created the whole piece. You can see what I've done is I've just gone upside down, right ways, all the way along, and then I've threaded my pattern on. So these are my apple-shaped beads, and then I've got the green fluorite up there. And what you're going to do is you're just going to finish the ends off to make a little clasp. So I've got quite a bit of wire on the end. Use my nylon pliers just to get that straight. And then what I'm going to do is to just bend that into a little loop and then wrap the base of that wire around. I did it a lot more tidily at home. That's come off there, but you get the idea of that. So that's the clasp, that's the loop for the clasp. And then on the other side, so turn the wire to a right angle, and then I'm leaving about 2 centimetres there, and bend the wire back over, holding my pliers at the base there, and then just wrapping around again. So at home I would again do this a bit more tidily and take more time doing it, so just to get it right and really nice. And then let's use these pliers actually. So flat nose pliers just to push that together. And then to bend over to create a little...
That lovely long hook, yeah.
And then just tip it up at the end there. And then we've got a lovely clasp. And then you can start to pose the necklace so that you get a really nice shape. The wire does that beautifully. It forms itself into a lovely neck shape. So then, the finishing touch is just to add
the fluorites,
like a little spiral
Another
of
layer.
fluorite. And if you want to conserve your beads, you don't have to do this, but it just felt like, you know, as these designs evolve as you go along, it's really nice to do this. So what I'm going to do is take this end of the wire, and I'm going to leave about 3 centimetre gap there on the end of the wire, and just wrap it around so that it's nice and secure. And then trim that off, and then I would tidy that up and make sure that it wasn't sticking out anywhere. And then thread one of the fluorite beads on, and then just start to wrap that wire around here. Do that twice. And then another fluorite bead. And you can really do this any way you want to, you know, just to give it the design. You could do more in between.
Yeah. Yours are nestled on the top or in between?
Yeah.
Oh, let's have a look again.
What have I done there? Oh, I've done a couple, haven't I?
You've done a nestle and a sandwich.
So I'm going to go for one.
It's up to you, isn't it? It's really it takes your fancy.
And it just makes
equally
it
as beautiful.
Look a bit different, this design. And then there we have it. So that's the
fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Little design that goes on top of there.
Well, it's proved very popular, Natalia, and I'm hoping your designs have inspired everybody further, so that as soon as it arrives, you know, you get working with that wire. It's lovely to see you know, see the wire. You know, you've got the coil ring there as well. Like you said, I know when you said when you approached it, you were actually wanting to use all these components and showcase them. And that's what's so beautiful about the kit.
And there's so many possibilities with it. You know, you'll get the kit and you'll probably, if you wanted to copy my design, then great. If you want to do a variation on it, then you know you've got all of these different opportunities.
Exactly. All these bows, these strings to your bow.
That's it. And you know, I'd love to see people's designs on the wall of fame, because this is one of my favourite kits that I've ever worked with.
Oh, that's nice to know. Well, it's proved very popular with the viewers, and we'll certainly get your beautiful designs uploaded on the website so you can copy them, emulate them, or indeed create your own. And we look forward to reading those out, indeed. Well, it's gone like hotcakes, so thank you, Natalia. I know we've got to have amazing. I know we're going to have a catch up with you in the challenge later on. Oh, I can see a lovely ring. Shall we have a look at some more of your designs this week on the Wall of Fame? Because we've got half an hour of the show left and we've still got to unleash those of you that got the kit. Haven't they got to have the lavender quartz?
They have got to have the lavender quartz. You've got to get it. It's a must.
1:45. Now this is fantastic, and I wish I'd mentioned it earlier, because just before 12 o'clock we had the lava rock offer. Now this is £9.95, and Natalia's great idea was, well, you use the lava rock to do imprints for, don't you? Then create something equally beautiful from it to go with it in the precious metal. So that was an offer with your crackle quartz for £9.95. And I just draw it to your attention again, the call centre will have the code, but if you're watching the repeat, it was literally just an hour from the end. Because of this design, literally using the star design. This is number 1, and it's from Gail Somerville in County Armagh in Northern Ireland. And she says, it's my first creation using the lava rock. Hooray for you, Gail. And she says it's from the clearance together with the black onyx and the white quartz. Hope you like it. Loving the show as always. And how fantastic does that look?
Yeah, it's so effective, isn't it? I love that, and I love the way that you've got that asymmetric design going on. It's really eye-catching.
The bracelet to match there. This is why I'm always, you know, trying to champion the lava rock for those of you that are a little bit apprehensive about or haven't used it yet. So today's the day with that offer for £9.95 with 2 of those strands and that crackle quartz. So beautiful, Gail, absolutely beautiful. Your ticket number 1 for next Wednesday's prize draw.
And this is number 4, and this is from Sarah. And Sarah says, hi all at JM, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. The bracelet is made from rhodonite puffy ovals and Jesper rondelles. It's a simple design, but I'm really pleased with it. Kind regards, Sarah. And it is a simple design, and that's what we love. But you don't have to go wild, jumping through bunny hoops with your designs, do you? I really like
simplicity. Too much effort.
It is. Keep it simple.
Too much effort. And this is wow. Loving this graduation.
Wow.
And who's this up at the top? It looks like a flower fairy. Yeah. This is number 2, and it's from Sarah Burden in Exeter, sunny Exeter. And she says it's from a kit, she can't remember which one, but she loves the hot pink with the carved brown gems, and I must admit, that's what really caught my eye. Isn't that lovely?
I love the background that she's photographed it on as well.
Yes, it's like one of those mats you put on the beach, or is it? It's like, or like one of those table runners. Yeah. This is the fairy. We're not sure who she is, but we like her.
She's getting in on the action.
She is. Fantastic. And you're number 2, Sarah in Exeter.
Wow, look at this. That's sensational.
Oh, gorgeous.
So this is number 3, and this is from Catherine.
Hello,
Catherine is in Canby Island in Essex. I've learnt the lovely Tina's from Canby Island.
Canby, yeah.
And she says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's rose quartz and imperial jasper with a little wire work in between, all from JM of course. Keep up the good work. And that's Catherine in Canby Island. I have to say, get well soon to our Tina. She's not been very well.
I was just about to ask you. I haven't seen her for ages. What's happened to her?
She looked poorly. I think it's something to do with her gallbladder or
Oh,
gallstones.
Tina.
So
Well, because I've got something
for
for her and I was waiting for her to come in for her birthday, and I'm glad you told me that now, because what I'll do, I'll just post it, because, you know, if you feel it, if you've not been very well, it's not I'll do that. Tina, darling, we hope you're feeling better, sweetheart, and we miss you. We miss you. Now, look at this text. Paula's quick off the mark in Cambridgeshire. Whoop, whoop. Just booked a place on the Silver Rings course next week. I didn't think there was any spaces. She says, so excited. That's Paula in Cambridge. Well, that's what we were talking about earlier, the Silver Rings course. So it just goes to show you, you know, somebody might have dropped out. It's a new course that Natalia is introducing. So that place next week, she might have got the last place, but ring the call centre, they'll know. It was the 12th of September, but we've got the Silver Ring class in October. It's the 3rd of October, and the call centre will have the other dates as well. So that's with our lovely Natalia. Paula's very excited.
Hello, Paula. Look forward to meeting you next week.
Exactly. We look forward to that. Righty-ho. 10 minutes left before I bring you that fantastic lavender quartz from Madagascar. Yeah, brand new today. Same place our rose quartz was got from. And I had the last of those strands, those exciting strands, yesterday. And we've still got to have a catch up with Natalia. So I'll see you in a moment, my sweet. Okay. And I'm going to go over here because I can see another, well, I can see that beautiful bundle. So don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Yeah, well done, Paula, because I think we only just launched the dates on that lovely Silver Ring course. So I know last week there were 3 places left on the September date, so there could even still be a space. So give us a call, 12th of September, next Wednesday. And like I said, the October date, which we want to get booked up, if not already, was the 3rd of October. It's always worth giving a call. And it is a new course that Natalia's introduced. She's still doing a silver clay, which is the 19th of October. And the copper clay, 21st of September. I know that's a lot of dates I've thrown at you there, but if you've ordered from us today or any of the next few days, call the call centre, and the whole list of not just Natalia's, but all the workshops are listed there for your delectation. Alrighty, we are moments away from the lavender quartz, so let's have another look at it because it's deliciously beautiful, and you've simply got to have it, especially if you've got that fantastic kit that we've just talked about with Natalia. It is beautiful, it's from Madagascar, and oh, I know, Mark, if you're watching, and Joan, you'll want this. Just tremendous. And how gorgeous does it look with these? I know, look at them. They're graduated. Oh, yeah. Feel the gorgeousness. Are you feeling the Jewellery Maker love? Not half. That's got to be a must, isn't it? So we'll have to wait for that prize, but let me introduce you to my 3-strand bundle. Now I'm going to hold this one out first of all, simply because there's so much to see. These are large, beautiful, I suppose barrel-shaped tubes, columns, however you want to describe it. And they're graduated, faceted as well. Look through them. Can you see through them there? The banding. There's a lot of light. I'm trying to get out of the way, so where's my torch? The same old, it's the endless question that I have, isn't it? Where's my torch? Because there is, basically, you hold those up to the light, you can see right through them. Look at those. They range in size, yeah. You can see right through that column there. Beautiful. Deliciously banded. Some have the opaqueness. Some are, can you see that faceting? They start to get larger. There's the translucency. Oh yeah. Oh, look at the difference. These are my purple banded agate faceted graduated tubes. 8 by 16 to 32 by 15, 480 carats from ear to ear. Fantastic, but it's that graduation, it's that individuality of that fabulous banding that makes them so beautiful. Then we've got my purple amethyst, 155 carats. The gorgeous polish, the fantastic luster, great as well. These are the three that I introduced with the 2-for-1 offer of the frosted amethyst coins earlier. Do you remember the frosted amethyst coins? If you bought them separately, they were $9.95. We did a 2-for-1 early offer in the show. Watch the repeat at 1 o'clock if you want to take advantage of that. So, you know, our amethyst strands of this quality, you know, you could be looking at £10 alone. And that's a jewellery maker price. I'm certainly not saying that's the value of worth. That's a jewellery maker price. Then we've got our frosted black agate, 8mm rounds, 170 carats. And I love these. If we're going to go with the frosting, there's something about that ebony black. Just beautiful. Frosted black, 170 carats. So it's a 3-strand pack, 3-strand bundle, which makes it very, very cost effective indeed. Very, very cost effective. And again, like I said, introduce that lavender quartz, you know, that kit that we've just had with the lovely fluorite. There's been so many exciting strands. I mean, those columns are huge. 480 carats. And something we had earlier, I'm talking about the 2-for-1. How about the 3-for-2, especially with that last kit as well of the fluorite. Yeah, I mean, look at all of those together. Beautiful, isn't it? Amazing combo. So do watch the repeats. That was the 3-for-2 fluorite offer as well. So we've had a lot of exceptional offers today to increase your stash. And of course, don't forget the early bird was exceptional. She's sitting here beside me. All those lovely wine berry reds and purples. See, that looked fantastic with us as well. The early bird for $7.95. The pinks. So lots on today's show that just effortlessly goes so beautifully together. Goes so beautifully together. Just all works. Here we go. $19.95, which basically for me is 3-for-2, because as I said earlier, you know, $9.95 for a fabulous amethyst strand that's frosted. This is the real high polish as well. So a gorgeous, gorgeous, rich tonality of a good 70 to 80% there in that darkness. And then those big, I mean, they're sizable. Look at those big columns. And that's an unusual shape, and they're faceted as well. And then, of course, those perfect 8mm rounds, which, again, this is great for the gents' jewellery as well. There's just something about that mateness, which is less flashy, I suppose, for the gents' jewellery. But again, as they're having a different conversation, as Natalia would say. It's the dangerous liaison conversation. Under £20 for all three. Very dynamic shapes. Very dynamic gemstones, with each one having something different to offer. And I think the real striking focal point here, you know, normally I'd go for the amethyst, but I think it's the dynamic of those amazing, almost 500 carats of those large columns, because they make such a statement in your jewellery, such a chunky impact. So under £20, but a fantastic, fantastic offer today. Lots of you taking advantage. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Because, you know, it's an offer. Well, it's actually more about the strands, isn't it? Natalia will say as well, you just don't see those big banded columns. It's an unusual shape, isn't it, Natalia?
Oh, I love those. Those caught my eye the minute I walked in the studio this morning, and I was just all over them.
It's nice to have the graduation, because the little ones, we could make some nice pretty earrings.
Yes.
But what would we do? What would you do with the big ones?
Do you know what I would do?
Go on,
I would just restrand it and just put it as the whole piece, and maybe intersperse it with the frosted rounds.
So they showcases each one.
Yeah, but I love that, because that's so
it.
different, that they're all different sizes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And the graduation just is so exciting, isn't it? They're beautiful, aren't they? And it's, as Natalia said, cauterized straight away. She's like me. We just haven't seen these kind of shapes, this size, these large column gemstone cuts, faceted gemstones. So it's an unusual cut to start with anyway. It's a massive carat weight, nearly 5 carats. Everybody on the phone line has been successful, all being answered. So make sure you take advantage now rather than later. You can call through straight now and be successful. Brand new today, while stocks last. It's as always on Jewellery Maker, first come, first served. But you know, I've got good availability if you're quick to act. So always give me a call on the repeat as well. You're coming through beautifully. About 60 seconds there now as you're coming through to wait. But well done. Now is the time to call because that 3-strand pack, you know it's an unusual strand. We've got the amethyst alone, we said on our own, you know, our own website, £9.95. So for an extra £9, you've got the frosted agate, you've got those large, and I'm not saying that's what they should be, but 480 carats of those columns of the agate. Beautiful. Beautiful. See, I just like looking at it with the lavender quartz, which is imminent, I'm only moments away from doing it. Have the phone ready. Put me on speed dial. Don't even have to look up at the screen. Make sure you're ready to pounce. Panther-like. Alrighty. Do you want me to recap the boxes before we do the lavender quartz, beautiful? Yes, because this was my presentation bundle. And we talked at great length, Natalia and I, about how important it is to present your jewellery. And you know what it's like when you receive a gift and it's beautifully wrapped and it's just so much more exciting. So you get a lot in this lovely bundle kit and some threading materials as well. So what do we start with? Well, you get your orange, it's more of a golden yellow, isn't it? Orange gift box with your lovely sort of satin finish there, so it protects and cradles those gems and just gives it a lovely finesse. All bow finished. So that's about 4.5 by 4.5 centimeters. Hot pink gift bag with the tag already attached. Though Claire knows I haven't used it yet. I'm not recycling. 6 meters. She'll give it back to me a week later. Something in there. But she'll take the tag off now. 6 meters of that beautiful, well actually, it's 5 sets of the 6 meters of that baby blue elastic. And then the purple, 100 meters of the purple elastic. So you get 30 actually, don't you really, of the 6 meter elastic there, and then 100 meters of the purple. Box wise, it's not just the golden bow box. You get the high gloss large, the medium, and the baby, and then you get the baby pink as well. So boy or girl. I can just see Natalia's lovely, you know, the cross we made out of the Pearl Perfection kit. Just one, you know, it's a little keepsake for someone who's just been born.
Imagine.
See, that one's for Luce, and that one's for me.
Yes.
You can put one in there.
Perfect,
But doesn't mean telling her what to do. I'm trying, sorry, I'm just...
No, I think it's a fantastic idea.
That's what you could do. Pop one in there.
I'm there, I'm making you one.
One for him, one for her. Well, we're a Catholic family, so it's very apt. If you're wondering what's she talking about, go back to watching the repeat out of one of our kits. Natalia makes the beautiful that symbol of strength. I mean, it's not just religious, it's just such an iconic, fashionable piece. Cross pendant. And then we've got the 10 organza bags. And then we've got the bright pink, smaller organza bags, 20 organza printed bags. You've got the lovely sort of swirl for any occasion and the pretty butterflies. And again, you know, I know a lot of you use these for children's parties, keep them active, get them threading lovely gemstones, and then they take home a little party piece. So just fantastic. You've got it all in this fantastic bundle-licious gorgeousness for $12.95. So that was our presentation bundle, TEG C27, featured earlier on in the show. So if you missed it, there's still a chance, there's still availability, and now's the time to get it. So you're all set for that, well, gift-giving season, should we say, or for your own stall, or for your own, well, for your own enjoyment in the giving of those gifts. Say again? It is the primary gifting period. We are moving fast into it. I don't know where the time goes. I don't know. Do you know, it's mad, isn't it? Because obviously things change for me. I'm usually gearing up for Panto. And I get asked you get asked within the first 3 months. Sometimes you get asked when you finish the Panto for next year.
Yeah,
but you do.
good,
So I'd already said yes. And then I thought, oh, no one wants a big, ginormous fairy, do they? Nobody wants a ginormous baddie. I wouldn't be very bad waddling across the stage, would I?
You have your own baby Jesus.
I know. Well, I've
Jesus
already got
Ed.
the king, haven't I?
Yeah.
So it's a different king.
Yeah.
So so that's going to be different for me this year, isn't it? I'll be moody.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd be on that stage if I could.
Oh,
yeah.
you're just wanting to get up and do your
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be on there if my leg fell off. You won't stop me. I'll be there next year, don't you worry. We'll pass those children off elsewhere. Social services, don't get on to me. I do love them.
Yeah.
But
Ask the audience, there's lots of babysitters out there.
exactly. Anybody free next Christmas? I'm putting in my order now. 2 children, please look at that. Shall we do it? Let's do it. The lavender quartz. Here we go. It's beautiful. It's brand new. It's just arrived. No one's seen it. Not even I, until 3/4 of an hour ago. It's hot off the press. Delivery from the heavens above to the silver goddess and I. That beautiful Madagascan lavender quartz. Now these are 10mm if I'm not mistaken. Brand spanking new. Couldn't be any newer than if I went outside and dug it up out of the ground and polished and faceted it myself, quite frankly. Just gorgeous. Well, I wouldn't find anything like this out here in Redditch, would I? I have to go to Madagascar. We have to go to Africa. Let's go to Africa. Dana and I have got a new show. The Goddess and the other one in Africa. In Africa. We're not out of Africa, we're going to go in Africa.
Yeah, into Africa.
Into Africa. And we're going to bring you quartzes. Well, you don't have to go, we've already done the distance, we've already done the legwork. This is beautiful in all seriousness. And Tracy texted earlier and she was so pleased with her Madagascan rose quartz. She says the quality is unbelievable. Tracy, you need this in your life, darling girl. Get on that free phone, as I know there's already callers on the line. Make sure you proceed to check out on the web. Make sure you're there. Make sure you don't miss out. Make sure this is arriving either by post or DPD delivery in the next few days while there is availability. And let's bring you the statistics. Can I have the stats, Tenacious D? 260 carats. 10mm rounds. Perfect with the last kit. Perfect with the first kit. Perfect with that bundle, perfect with the fluorite, perfect with the early bird. It's just been perfect. Perfect for your jewellery making. And that's that Rhapsody colour. I don't know if everybody remembers the show Natalia and I did a couple of months ago about the hottest colours reaching for the autumn. This is what was called the Rhapsody, wasn't it? That lovely lavender lilac.
Subtle, but universal, because everybody suits it.
Don't they?
Yeah.
It lifts the décolletage. It's very kind to the skin tones, and it's very kind to whatever generation you're making it for. You've got the pastel beauty for the younger, and they often say the mother-in-law should wear the lavender, or the mother of the bride for weddings, because it's so complementary against the skin.
Yes.
And I think that's true.
Very gentle.
Very
colour.
gentle, yeah. It's a very gentle, pretty, sophisticated colour. And the quality of this lavender, I keep calling it the lavender quartz, but of course quartz is your amethyst family. Mark was saying, you know, he just loves it. And I said to you earlier, didn't I? His amethyst and his rose quartz bestsellers.
Yes.
Bestsellers. But I know it's because the popularity. How many people have got on that phone, Natalia?
Oh my goodness. Do you know, last time I looked, there was only 7. My
now,
goodness.
How many have we got?
31.
31. But you know what? You're all going to be successful if you hold that line. It's a free phone number. It's about 1.5 minute wait, if I've read that right, yeah? 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Well done on the website as well. Lavender amethyst. Another description for this beautiful gemstone is Rose de France amethyst, because it's the gentler lavender, so less iron in the quartz family, bringing you that beautiful purple, that lilac colour of your amethyst. And it's so complementary. I always think pearls, white pearls, and you've had that beautiful Pearl Perfection kit, and you can pick out the caramels and the golds and the whites that you had in that strand, and the greens even, just beautiful, wouldn't it? Just fantastic. I'm looking at your gorgeous challenge that you've had today as well. We'll be talking about that. Now, Natalia, how many people have got on the phone line now?
Oh my goodness, it's going up. It's 39.
39, but they're all going to be successful. That's not to say no one's been answered, they have, but it's shot up again because everybody's like, whoo, and it's time, it's quick. Mildred, Joan, Barbara, Alan Fox, I need to be on that phone right now, making sure we don't miss out. Tracy, are you there? I hope Tracy was there earlier. Tracy was born ready. 11.95. She says, Natalia, read it out, darling.
She says, me yet again, Fee, already bought online. Hugs to all, Tracy. Kisses.
Yay! High five, Tracy! She's not going to wait in a queue, is she?
She's not. She's raring to go. She's on it
She
today.
is raring. She's opened up that DPD delivery of that Madagascar rose quartz. She was blown away by the beauty. So we told Tracy straight away, as we told you, well, not told, I wouldn't tell anybody anything. Advised you not to miss out and to join us nice and early. I wouldn't dream of telling anybody anything. 11.95, please don't miss out. It's while stocks last. It is brand new, hot off the press. It literally, the reason I didn't talk about this 3 hours ago is because it wasn't in the schedule and we weren't supposed, well, it's not that we weren't supposed to have it, it was just a cheeky little delivery down to the goddess and I for your delectation today. So today's the day, now's the time to get it. So join us on that free phone number, take part, get involved. The code is ACKY38. If your sister's working and you're afraid she's only going to see it on the repeats or be by watching YouTube later, who can get it for, who's the lovely, Sherelle. Who's going to get it for Sherelle? She might miss it on the repeat. She was only watching until 10:30, then she had to go to work. Who knows Sherelle? Get one for Sherelle. Somebody who knows Sherelle, the winner yesterday of the Wall of Fame, because if she's watching on the YouTube repeat, she might miss out. How many have we got in stock? Have we got good availability, Dee? Right, we know over 100 have gone, but I've still got great availability. Great availability. Sherelle, it's all right, give me a ring. If you're watching on the repeat later, whether it's on TV or on another website, just don't miss out. So I can say that those 41 callers on the phone line, 3.5 minute wait on a free phone number, all successful. Don't worry, you're gonna be successful. So be as tenacious as my producer, hold that line. Hold on, claw-like, and don't miss out. I'm gonna go and see Natalia. In fact, I'm gonna bring this with me. Let's keep the code up, shall we, darling? And let's go and see Natalia so she can have a closer look at that lavender amethyst.
Gorgeousness.
Brilliant gorgeousness.
I need to see this.
I know.
Oh,
what do you think?
Wow. And you know, it's got so many different colours within it
So
as well,
pretty.
hasn't it? And the facets just make it go pop.
Gorgeous, isn't
I
it?
adore
With your silver.
that. With the silver, you know, you could make little crosses with that. But actually, you could make big crosses with that.
Oh, I know, especially if baby was coming in February.
Look how lovely it is against the skin.
I'd love it just because you could just use 3. They're so sparkling, you know, in a macrame or a friendship bracelet.
Yeah,
you're using a
absolutely.
fraction of the strand.
Or just one on its own, you know, a couple of earrings. Just
We could bring that to your... Could we put our gems, you know, in your silver clay rings or wire wrap rings?
What you can do is you can embed silver wire into the silver clay,
Right.
and then you can set the stone after firing, which is what we can do on the workshop if anybody
That's
wants
why
to
we
do
need
that.
to book the workshop now. Okay, that's, oh yes, of course, the wire, that's clever.
Absolutely.
Clever, and then the gem afterwards. Something you can experience on Natalia's Silver Clay Ring course, which is brand new. Talking of which...
I've had a seat because I've been busy.
Oh, I know, darling.
Here
It's
for
because you
5
sat
minutes
down,
at the
isn't
end. Yes.
You had you had Tiger's Eye, you had the red garnet silver chain, you had the white beautiful rectangles of the quartz, and you've come up trumps. Look at this. That is beautiful. That's just the bottom of it.
Yes,
let's just move
the
upwards.
end.
This is what we said. We were both inspired with
There's more to
tasselage.
it,
We both jumped to the
yeah.
conclusion of tasselage, and that lovely connectors. You had 2 of those large lantern connectors there, and oh, look at this! I just love this.
Adore that. It has a
Adore it.
space age look about it. It also has, last night was the launch of Dallas. Dallas came back
I
to TV.
know, and I only watched the first half. How brilliant was
But
it?
do you remember when it was first time around, we were all there with our shoulder pads and
Oh.
our big jewellery, weren't we? So now I'm just looking forward to seeing it, all the glitz and glam.
I want
So
more
that's
glamour in it,
my little
actually.
nod to Dallas
Never mind
today.
dotted around drilling for oil in Southport. I want more glamour. I want ridiculous glamour on Dallas.
We want good-looking men.
Exactly.
Oil men with 10-gallon hats on and cowboy boots.
And our cowboy boots and our Stetsons, yeah.
Now you're talking.
That's why we should have a big glamorous Stetson show, shouldn't we?
We should, with men's
should.
jewellery, because men know how to wear jewellery in Texas, don't they?
Don't they? Don't they? Yes, let's do it. I've got the Stetson. My dad's got a proper Stetson, actually.
Has he?
Could bring in the 10-gallon hat for you.
You need the boots, the snakeskin boots.
I haven't got the
don't you?
boots, no, but...
Oh, I'm sure you can find some somewhere.
Yeah. Tenacious D has. Now, your wire wrap. What was the gauge of the wire that you used here?
That was the 8.8 that I used for my kit earlier. And I didn't have a ring mandrel, so it's a bit scruffy on the ring bit. So just kind of cover
well,
that
to
bit
be
up.
honest, if you'd had more time, but we can see the effect. Now that's glamour puss, isn't it?
It's just awesomely in your face. And
Which
could be used as a method of self-defence as well if needed. But,
knuckle duster.
I just thought
Far too
I will see
beautiful
what
for
happens.
that. And then a lovely stretchy, and then you've put to great effect the use of that other gorgeous connector there.
Ooh, there they go. The balls go
I've lost one of the balls, have I? Oh, he's cheeky, isn't he? Because there was 5 of those, and when we watch the repeat, we can see at the start of the show the 5 brushed silver balls, the tiger's eye, the lovely faceted quartz, and the garnet chain. And then you did say you were going to make earrings.
I just wanted to do a very classy evening style earring, but can you imagine with a white shirt or just with a plain outfit? Earrings like that.
Love them.
Dresses you
Love
like
'em.
to put the hair up,
Fab.
slick over lipstick, and away you go.
Love
That's all
those.
you need.
Beautiful. Genuinely love those. So this was the challenge, and we've had some fantastic designs. We'll get the challenge on the screen. Here it is, here basically, all the components Natalia had to work with throughout the show. That beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye, those fantastic silver balls. Please keep holding the lines. We're down to about 13 callers for that lavender rose, that lavender amethyst. It's the last 30 seconds of the show, so I'm going to say goodbye.
Yes, lovely to work with you
Oh,
again.
lovely to
Had
work
so
with you,
much
darling.
fun.
Just thank you so much for all your inspiration, all your advice, all your hard work.
Thank you, I've loved
And
it.
the next time we see you will be your course, won't
Yes,
it?
I'll
Next
be here
Wednesday.
again next week.
So give the call centre a call, find out about the courses, and get involved, because there were some places left. In the meantime, watch the live show tonight, stay on the line, and enjoy your jewellery making. Bye.
Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once